Man, like every button on the controller works like confirm. There's like two buttons that cancel actions. So if you accidentally pick up the controller, you want to say no, fat chance of hitting the right button. Pretty sure I don't have to do anything else here. I don't care about the casino. I just bought a whole bunch of items. Go try them out. Actually, I already tried them out. What is this place? Oh, it's the top of the inn. Holy cow. Those barrels were loaded. 75 coins. Not even the inn. It was just some random dude's house. I stole his 75 coins. Alright, I can't go north. No, I can't go north. Nowhere north is accessible. Getting back on the boat. I have no idea what riding the slime is supposed to do. Might just be fun. Okay, maybe you can't sprint through tough enemies. Might be so. Whoops. Oh, that did 13 whole damage. I forgot everybody's really strong now. So that's beguilement. I can't fix that with her. I can't fix that with anybody. Maybe with Sylvando.
Wonderful.
The salty stallion. Ahoy. Okay, there's like a river. I can't go through there because there is a block. Yeah. Story locked progression, I'm sure. Only one. Man, she's fast. I have really given her some crazy equipment. So there's probably not any shiny spots out in the ocean. Probably should just go straight to... There's one more place I can go to. After that, I'm pretty much done with the boat until I can open that lock. Unless I can go to that lake. I doubt there's a little entrance there though, because there's nothing else really around. Ow. So that... I think I got paralyzed by a man-o-war.
Here we go. Fire!
Yeah, big equipment upgrade. Everybody does a ton of damage now. Oh, nice! Got two people who know mid-heal. Saving points. It'll be a while till I can use points. Can I land here? No. So I can basically only land at docking points. Thought I got lucky. Last time, found a random beach. These guys have a lot of money, though. Maybe money won't be that big of a concern. The Emerald Coast. Oh, is this? It is. This is where I came from. Way back when. So there's probably not a lot of enemies I want to fight around here. Went that way. There's nothing really here. Oh, it's the dock with the really buff dude. So why would I come back? I have a quest to turn in, but that's like a mile away. That's
There's
not the
something
map.
I want to talk to you about.
What did I just do? Like I said, everything seems to be the yes button. I just mashed like 4 different buttons and said yes every time. Where am I gonna end up? Where am I? Oh, I'm here again. I want the big map. Okay, that helps. A little. I can't zoom to anywhere else. I'm gonna... Well, now I... Oh, that sucks. Now I have to go get on the boat again. Okay, how did I get there? Y... A... I should be able to get to the dock from here. Okay. Back on track.
You want some?
Okay, I really need to kill these guys. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage if I don't.
Let's heat things up. Easy peasy.
I want to check his skill tree. I want to see where I need to go next. So I got the dual wielding. 6 times for poisoned or paralyzed. Occasionally poisoned. So there's a way to do poison and capitalize on it. Poison also isn't canceled like sleep is. Poison doesn't do that much damage though. So that would be the only reason to poison people right now. There's something else that makes you like do double, like full damage with dual wields. Why is there no music on this menu? I thought there was. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure there's something that lets you dual wield for max damage. Well, since I don't know, I'm going to save points for this stuff because I kind of want to see what the secret is. I've already gotten almost everything around it. Oh, it can be unlocked. Oh. Sometimes instantly kill. That's expensive. So I can unlock this one too. I didn't know you could unlock these. I thought you had to like break them all. Let's see. Group of enemies that freezes a group. Okay. That's only thing right now. Who else can see something new? Nobody yet. Okay, so I only missed like 1 or 2 level ups of not knowing how to do that. That looks magical. What's that?
Let's do this.
Oh good, I forgot to heal him. He leveled up, I don't have to remember. So he learned how to crit. Nothing new to think about. If I recall, the Squid Kids don't do that much. They might have magic, but I don't think they do anything else. Nothing crazy. They might buff their defense. Can't remember. Wow, attacking with her is actually useful now. I think the mermen are just full of money for some reason. Doesn't seem to do anything right now. There's the tree. My bovine friend did not tell me. How did he get on the boat? They have to be like a couple tons in weight. I think it'd be kind of hard to get him on the boat without sinking it.
Night, night.
Nice. He's dead next turn then. I missed the other attack. Well, hope he's gonna die now. Yeah, I should have did the big hit. Now I'm gonna take a bunch of damage. She could die.
Excellent. Did I do all right?
So there's a little bitty thing. I need a tiny boat to get through there. Almost made it. That's what they do. Okay, well, there goes my AoE. I need to check how expensive that skill is.
Oh.
Sylvando learned Acceleratle. Dancer's costume. That's definitely a thing. I'm sure that changes appearance. Darn, I was hoping Sylvando could wear it. So you don't need something else to change appearance. So this is a new outfit. Is it better? It is strictly better. But far more revealing. Clearly this is an RPG. I wish you could like use your default outfit. If you had a piece of armor equipped, because like the catsuit is fun and all, but don't always want to see the catsuit. Actually, I have no idea what the armor even does. I need to make sure. I think I could check it here. No, I need to check it here. It do evasion, charm, and defense. Mountainous. Is it gonna rain, cow? Clear skies. Saber cat. I fought one of these before. Nah. Okay, this is a lot of enemies. So the chopper go. Oh, that only costs 4. Okay. Bang is probably better here.
See ya.
Oh, he died. Okay. That works.
Burn!
Can't see the enemies in the wheat. Yeah, I'm quite strong now after buying all that equipment. Because I had fought none of those types of enemies before, and they just kind of went down real easy. That's not the... one of the horses. No new ability, though. Get me out of here. What is this? We don't know. It's a gravestone that says something. What in the world is this? Oh, an enemy.
Our work isn't done yet.
A bite bulb.
Eat this.
These seem weak to sleep. I've managed to sleep the guy twice now. One whole damage. I meant to turn around.
How wonderful.
Ha.
Oh,
Easy.
goody.
Anathematize? I have no idea what that does. I've never seen that word in my life. Forgot what I'm going for here. Yeah, I'm going for the mending, so I need 8. I need 18 to get all the way there. Do you people know that you're growing monsters in your fields? Surely that can't be the end goal for whoever these people are. Nobody seems to like monsters very much. A robe of serenity. So I don't have the care prayer that he talked about, to my knowledge. Oh hey. That's kind of finicky to do. So yeah, he keeps his pep when he's in. So I can work around that. Keep her pep and then swap her in when I need to. Don't really need any of these things. I can't get over the cliff. There's just a random dude sitting in the middle of the field. There are a lot of monsters here. Holy cow, Sylvando has 170 HP. Martial arts, you said. I don't think I can make anything out of silver yet. Okay, that looks like the ruins. There's 2 sets of stairs, though. Ow! Poison. Another eyeball. Whoops, wrong button.
Let's do this.
I need to go in the ruin, like, ASAP, so I can get the prayer done. Because I think I'm about to pep up.
Fabulous. Ha! Easy.
Yeah, the stuff on the ocean is really, really full of money. Not getting anywhere close to the same amount. This is blocked off. Okay? A mysterious force. Okay. Go somewhere else then, game. Don't want me to go in the crypt. Pretty sure he told me to go in the ruins. That's my guess where I'm supposed to go. Here's that place where I couldn't sail through. That's a lot of money. This is also a dead end, but there's a shiny spot over there. I want it. The invisible walls deny me though. Can't get it. Twisted talons. Did I already talk? Oh, that's the guy. I talked to him. Oh, at night. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go to the inn. Sleep the night away. Sleep the day away. Hey, I want to talk to that guy. Hold on. Show me Dragon Quest IV. Nope. Dragon Quest III. Oh, this is a priest. Save my soul, lady. And my game. Sure. These don't look like the red enemy.
Hi-ya!
He's cursed. I don't know what that does. Something awful is about to happen. Uh-oh. Is he gonna die? One hit KO?
Sweeper hit.
So there's the pep I need. Gotta go find the red enemy now.
Who else wants some?
Told you I was tough.
That looks like one of them. There's a bunch though. There's so many. Are these the right enemies?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes. He's in the middle of the party. Okay, he got stuck.
Nice.
Oh, did I only have to do one? That makes sense. If the... Oh, it's a golem! First golem I've found. Oh, okay, he didn't die in one hit. Stuff keeps moving in front of buff. Keep losing where it is. Oh, the golem is right there. That's why. I didn't even notice. I thought it was just ruins.
Night, night. Eat this.
Okay, that was some pretty sorry damage. This thing is gonna murder me. I didn't kill it fast enough. Okay, it's asleep. It's fine. Okay, it woke up. Not fine.
Thank goodness.
There should be more equipment. I lose evasion chance, but everything else goes up. Can anybody else wear that? Uh, I did something wrong in my window here. Whatever. Hold on. I made the window disappear. Weird. Okay, whatever. What am I looking for? Equip? No, items. Oh, everybody can wear it. So, defense, might, and magical mending. There a reason to take off the cat suit? Yeah, there kinda is, but she already has really, really good equipment already. Let's give it to Sylvando. He can make use of all the stats. Not that he's getting used very much right now. Why is the Scarecrow orange? Is it just orange? Yes, it is just orange. What is this guy?
Okay.
He's just a hood.
Woo!
Wrong enemy. Okay, he's not making it to next turn. Oh, spell resistance. That's what that. Good enough.
Whoopee!
The door's closed. Another little guy. Look at him go. Not exactly sure why they even have arms if they flail around like they do. This guy looks familiar.
Let's keep at it.
A jargon. So he doesn't have dialogue, but I'm sure it'd be filled with puns if he did.
Excellent. How wonderful.
Good buff.
Burn! Woo!
Where am I going? Oh, this is the same area. No, it's not. I came from this way, so this is. I need to look down here. Wrong batch of enemies. Poop. He blocked stuff. Block this, you jerk.
dear.
Oh my. That's an attack I didn't know they had. That one too.
Thank goodness.
Oh, I didn't see these guys. One of them's still sleeping. Something of immunity. Looked good. What is that? The necklace of immunity. Defends against poison. It says immunity, but I don't trust that it's complete immunity. Yep, reduced by 10%. Let me through. I'm pretty sure I can't get it. Though I would like to. I imagine there's going to be a lot of octagons in this place. Well, there's the first one. The whole thing is shaped like an octagon.
Ah, Octagonia. Home of muscular brutes beating the bejesus out of each other. I've always wanted to visit.
Oh, great. They're fans of Hendrik, huh? I hate this place already.
Hey there, handsome. Y'all here to take part in the tournament? You sure oughta. The masked martial arts meet is where all the biggest fighters make their names.
What's it say? Show the world what you've got in the greatest fighting contest anywhere in Erdrea. Awesome prizes available.
A tournament, eh? I thought she was going to invite you to a boring old dance or something. I wonder what the masks are for.
What's that at the bottom? All bouts to be held in the rooftop arena. I suppose that must be on top of the big building over there.
Looks like an arena to me.
Hey, look! It's the rainbow! It's got to be!
What's the other thing?
The merchant who bought it from the Sultan of Gallopolis must have sold it to the tournament organizers.
Does this mean we're going to have to enter the tournament?
Nope. It means we're gonna have to win it.
The MMA tournament. Number 11. That seems like a bad idea, my dude. He blew off work and got drunk, and now his wife is mad. But, I mean, he got drunk, so kind of a win? He probably won't think so in a couple hours. So, floor 3. Well, I broke a pumpkin. Whoop, well. You didn't see that. Are you a martial artist too? I guess that's a mask? Wambolina. Fighting juice. Is that a performance-enhancing drug? Doesn't sound legal. Is that dude flirting with a priest? How does that work? Can't read the sign either. I don't think it's in English text. I'm pretty sure that's gibberish. So, is there a way to get up to the 3rd floor without taking the elevator? How about over here? No, I see like the stuff in the middle, but I can't get there. Gotta go through the elevator, I guess. Might hurt. A little bit, not really. Weird stuff. Now this is an elevator straight out of Dark Souls. Can I rest just for free here? We have like more than 11 fighters in one bed. You'll have to share. So I don't even know who I'm going to be working with. New partner?
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It's everyone's favorite season of the year, fighting season! Let's throw open the big book of brawling legends and get ready to write in some new names. The Masked Martial Arts Tournament starts here. Now, before our fighters get down and dirty, it's time to find out who'll be paired with who. I'm going to draw balls from this box right here and call out the numbers. Each pair of numbers forms a team. Fighters will be counting on you to make the most of whoever you're matched with. Remember, teamwork makes the dream work. Alrighty, let's get started. And the first number is 11. Fighter number 11, step right up.
Gee, I wonder why they picked 11. There's absolutely nothing in this game themed around the number 11.
You. Let's see. Who will it be? 8. It's fighter number 8. Number 8, make your way up to the stage.
She wasn't in the crowd.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hold on a wee second there.
They tricked me. Thought it was going to be the guy with the tongue.
I'm not putting this young lassie's fate in the hands of a ballyhoo like you and your box of balls.
But sir, it's the rules. I mean, allow me to check that with the official adjudicator.
What's this guy trying to do? Trying to take my partner away.
My mistake, fighters. Seems this gentleman here has a special arrangement. Number 11 gets another pick of the partner pot.
Gee, lucky me.
Oi, what's the big idea? Play fair, will ya?
Come on now, folks. Be reasonable. The official adjudicator has spoken. Now, why don't we see who number 11 will be fighting beside?
It's gonna be nobody.
It's number 7! Fighter number 7, come on down!
Looks like I'm up.
He wasn't in the crowd either.
Vince got picked already.
Well, how about that? Number 11's new partner is last year's champion, Octagonia's favorite son, Vince Vanquish!
Is he going to open his eyes?
Hey man, good to meet you. Let's break some heads.
Guess not. It's a personal handicap.
That's it, folks! Our teams have been decided! Now all that remains is to wait for the action to begin. Let's wish the best of luck to all our fighters!
Do I have to wait? Do I have to talk to this man? I'm already slept. Do I have to sleep again? Hmm. How long do I have to sleep? Do I have to sleep at the proper inn? I don't know why they put the bed here if you couldn't just do that. I have to go get hit first? Ready to roll in the morning. How do I tell what? It is nighttime. So if every time I rest, does it change the daytime? We had a whole day dedicated to drawing the balls out of the box. Really? Yeah, I have to go actually sleep in the inn to change the time. Oh, hi.
I heard that you've been paired with last year's champion. Lucky old you. Not that you even need a partner. I was just saying to Veronica, they should change the rules so you can compete on your own. Wasn't I, Veronica?
She's not here.
Veronica? Where's she gone? She was here a moment ago. What's all that commotion outside? Oh.
She picked a fight with the previous year's champion, didn't she? Gonna make me fight solo.
Why don't you learn to look where you're going?
Me look where I'm going. You're the one strolling around with your nose in the air, you snooty little midget.
What? That's ridiculous. You walked right into me, you big lump. Didn't your mother ever teach you to say sorry?
Cool. You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? This is all I need after me bleeding, stinking luck in that bleeding, stinking draw.
Don't take it out on the kid, Underdigger. We all have our bad days.
Who said that? Come here and I'll... Champ.
I get it. You
He
didn't get
looks
to
so
draw you
friendly.
wanted, but you gotta roll with the punches, man. I mean, you're a tough guy. What does it matter who you partner with, right?
Well, since you put it like that, champ. Sorry, Squirt. I'll, Kev? Kev, is that you, mate? Kev?
Veronica, are you all right?
Hey there, partner. You know this little lady? I guess all's well that ends well, huh? Glad I could help out. All right, gotta bounce. I got kids to feed, then I'm hitting the sack. We ain't gonna win tomorrow if we don't rest up. You take it easy too, you hear? I'll come get you bright and early.
We're gonna win the tournament with Brock as my partner. Hey man, you know that inn that everybody's telling you about? You should probably go sleep in that inn. I have slept 6 times in the last 24 hours. Surely I'm rested up.
Rise and shine, partner. Time to hit the arena.
But I haven't had my frosted flakes yet. Nice, they put me up here. I need my mask. See, when you say smash some heads, do you actually mean straight up execution, or are we talking knock them out just for the money? He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would go all in.
Gentlemen, the wait is over. It's time for our first bout!
Number 11.
And boy, is it a big one.
Come on
Vince
down.
Vanquish and his mysterious new partner take on the Underdigger and the Abominable Showman. Teams, enter the arena.
This guy's got to be like level 25 or something. Completely overshadow me.
Huh. We meet again, Underdigger. Gotta stop bumping into each other like this.
Oh, give me a break, will you? Up against a champ in the first round? I must have the worst bleeding stinking luck in the whole bleeding stinking world. Right, here's the plan. We wallop the kid first, then we move on to Vince, alright? That way, we might actually stand a chance of getting out of here alive.
Sure thing. We're gonna win this easy, and then all the girls are gonna be swooning over me. You'll see.
All right, teams, I want a nice clean bout. On my word. Here it comes, folks. And fight!
All right. Got the boss battle music.
Eyes open.
They can use pet power. Okay, that's not bad. If I just want to live, let's do this. I haven't done that in a while. Oh! Okay, that would have been a good one to parry, actually. Jeez. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'll just do that again. Good parry. Very happy that I learned mid-heal right before this fight. Also, he didn't crit me this time. Bums away indeed. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Gonna hurt him. He's gone. Sit down. You sit down too. Jeez, good God, this guy. Lots of money, not a lot of experience.
That's it! It's all over! Vince has done it again!
Yeah, all Vince, right?
Nice job, partner. You're tougher than you look. Sounds like the next fight started already.
Would you look at the kid go? She's incredible!
Oh, hey, Eric's here. I didn't even know he was in the tournament. Who needs weapons, right?
Who is this girl? I can barely keep up.
Maybe if you use that second dagger I gave you.
And what's with the old guy? He's just standing there.
Maybe you should take care of him first.
You do make it ever so easy.
You're done, kid. Fight's over! Rab and Jade are the winners!
Heavens be praised. How are we supposed to compete with that?
Admit it, Vince. Even you're impressed.
Yeah, she ain't bad.
I think
All right,
Vince is
folks.
gonna get
Here are the
destroyed.
teams who'll be fighting it out for your pleasure in the final bouts.
Final? What? There's like... How does this work with more than 2 teams?
Will Vince and his new sidekick prove invincible and take the title again?
I also didn't get to sleep.
Will Rab and Jade continue their incredible run and pip the champ at the post? It's all still to play for. Come back tomorrow when the action continues. You won't want to miss it!
Just want them to say my name. They're cowards. They don't want to say it. It's okay. Vince is gonna get walloped in the next fight. It's gonna be all me.
I lucked out getting you as my partner. We're in with the chance, you and me. Anyway, I better go. The kids will be waiting for me back at the orphanage.
This guy's too good of a person. I'm assuming I have to sleep.
What was that? She wiped the floor with you. You should be ashamed of yourself, going out in the first round.
Look, I did the best I could, okay? But she's not normal.
Are you sure you weren't just love-struck? You looked a bit weak at the knees to me. And what with her flashing her legs around like that? Well... Veronica! It's them! Huh?
Who?
Excuse
The
me,
other people had
lassie.
masks. I don't
Would you
recognize
mind
these two.
Standing aside.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
Shall we?
I'd keep a close eye on your partner if I were you.
Keep an eye on Vince. What does she mean by that?
You don't think it could be anything to do with the missing people we heard about, do you? Didn't someone say that they were all competitors in the tournaments they have here? Could Vince be in danger?
Missing people? That's the first I've heard of it. Doesn't sound good, though. Maybe you should go check on Vince. Don't want your partner disappearing before the big day.
Sorry, he's volunteering at the orphanage. I don't know where that is. Let's try downstairs. Everybody blocks off their wells, so I can't jump in them. Jeez, there's so much stuff in the... That's the second pot that's had over 100 coins in it. Also, there's a whole lot of pumpkins. I have no idea if it knows it's like October, around October 31st, but it's eerie how many pumpkins there are in this game. Did I just witness a drug deal? What happened? FBI, what were you doing? Oh, there's a shop down here. Surely it can't have something better than what I got. What is this good for? Not much. Nope. Nothing I want. Oh, I can reuse the gold bracer. Thought I had an extra one. Oh, it's in her inventory, that's why I didn't see it. Alright, I don't even think I need to shop for swords. Whoa. It's actually just a sticker, but it still makes you stronger. Oh, it's just attack. Is it a consumable? Usable buy. I'm assuming it's not a consumable because it's talking about... I don't know. It's expensive. I don't want it. Condensed combat capabilities. What's it do? Oh, it's a material. Other accessories. Yeah, it's an equip. Not worth it. This looks like an orphanage. Nope, this is a guy's house. This person doesn't even have a book. Oop, they got pots though. Okay, these people were rather poor. Oop, what's in here? Nothing. This is the shop again. Why am I going this way?
Oh, it's you. Man, I thought you were some creep sneaking up on me. Sorry, it's just... I keep hearing about fighters going missing. Kinda puts a guy on edge, you know? Didn't mean to scare you, partner. Seeing as you're here, why don't you come inside?
What if he's the one abducting people? Huh?
Hey, look! Uncle Vince is back!
You kids kids were good while I was gone, right?
Uh-huh. Is this a friend of yours, Uncle Vince?
Yup. A very important one. So you play quietly while he's here, okay?
Oh, beat you there! Beat you there! Catch me!
I was born and raised in this orphanage, man. That's actually why I fight. Wanted to raise some money. Give a little something back, you know?
Isn't this the plot of Nacho Libre?
Trouble is, fighting's all I'm good at. If I stop winning, these kids stop eating. Won't be a problem this year, though. You and me, we're going all the way. Good to have you along for the ride, partner.
Uh-oh.
Man, look at the time. Sorry. Once I start gabbing, I kind of find it hard to stop. Wait, was there something you wanted to talk about? I mean, I'm guessing that's why you came to... Huh. Hey, did you hear that? It came from my room. There it is again. There's somebody up there.
No, Vince, no! Think of the kids. You can't die. Hold on. God, where the heck? What in the world? This is his room? Okay.
Man, some punks tossed my room. What kind of lowdown, dirty thief burglarizes an orphanage anyhow? And what were they looking for? Just you creeps, wait! Listen, we got a fight to think about. It's late. You should stay here tonight. You down with that?
Sure.
All right.
What
Go
could
get
possibly
some
go
shut-eye.
wrong?
I'll wake you when it's time to hit the arena.
I don't like this town. It's dark.
Up and at 'em, partner.
There's no light
It's
except
fighting
for on the
time.
top floor. Did he make me sleep on the floor?
That's the spirit. We got a fight to get to.
We sure did fade to black real quick there. They gotta have spare beds in an orphan. Come on. I shouldn't have said yes. I have no idea if I healed. I'm pretty sure I'm healthy.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some more masked martial arts action? Our first fight of the day features the favorites for the title. It's the Invincibles, starring none other than reigning champion Vince Vanquish! They'll be facing off against hometown hotties Cinderella and Wambolina, aka the BT Queen!
I'm Cinderella.
Good for you.
And I'm Wambolina. Hello, boys.
There are a lot of people in the audience for this
the
fight.
girls have brought their fan club along. Well, get ready to cheer your hearts out, folks. Something tells me this is going to be about to remember. Fighters, get ready to go to war.
Just
Don't let the pretty
stone-faced.
They made it this
Didn't
far.
even blink.
That means they can fight.
On your marks. Get set. Fight!
Well, they can fight or they can use some sort of beguilement.
Let's get physical.
Probably gonna get hit in the face by Vince several times this fight. 40.
Let's roll.
Well, I don't have a way to stop that kind of damage. She has a sword. Okay, so she actually does physical damage. I don't think it can parry magic, but might have seen it happen. I also don't know if you can crit magic, now that I think about it. She probably dies quicker. Hit her first. Good block.
Blast off!
I didn't see how much he got hit for, but I don't think it matters. There's like no way I take 80 damage in one turn. Yeah, totally didn't see that happening. Oh boy. I'm gonna get hit for 60 in one turn. Here we go. Oh no, not Vince. God, he could actually kill me. I'm gonna spend one heal. I'm pretty sure he's gonna hit me and not nothing. Okay, he actually didn't do anything. It's over now. I was turning around. That was a dirty hit.
That's it! It's all over! The Invincibles have done it again! All right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the semi-finals. And here come our first challengers. Give them a big hand now. It's
Is the fight theme like a variation of the boss theme? It sounds slightly different.
the Invincibles! They'll be taking on a pair of dashing dark horses who surprised us all with their flair for ferocity. It's Golden Boy and Sterling Silva, a.k.a. the Bullion
Well, it's not Eric. I know Eric got bodied, so they're not here.
Yoo-hoo! Look out below!
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
So, we meet at last, foul villain. I had hoped you would survive long enough to suffer at my hands. Now, time to lie back and let the great I mean, the magnificent Sterling Silva show you which of us is the better once and for all.
So you guys know each other?
No, not at all. No.
Know each other? None can know the true identity of Sterling Silva and live.
Oh, I missed it.
The Bullion Boys' real names will go with them to their graves.
Huh. These guys sure know how to put on a show.
Know this, fiends. We will not be holding back. Our onslaught will be merciless and swift.
Likewise.
This seems like cheating, Vince.
Just my little pre-fight ritual.
Sure.
All right, let's do this.
It's a mana potion.
Looks like our fighters are ready to rumble, folks.
His mana was low.
All right, on my word. Fight!
Nobody beats the Bullion Boys. Eyes open.
Okay, I healed. I was worried about that. Okay, Boomerang Boy here. Stop doing the kisses! That's 2 in a row. I didn't parry a single thing. Bro, when did he learn how to do that? God. Thank you for finally blocking something. And not hitting me. Okay. I probably can't do this, yeah. Boomerang Boy doesn't seem very powerful. 16 damage is not that big of a deal. Oh boy. Stop healing. That was a really low roll. That was not a good move. Bye-bye. What was that? Ow! Oh, thanks, bro. Are we gonna get any closer to each other? Usually they back up after they swing.
That's enough. I'm calling this one. The Bullion Boys have been beaten!
Curses! The great Sterling Silva defeated. But I feel no shame in losing to one such as you. It was a battle of epic and legendary proportions, and I thank you for it. Good luck in the final, darling.
There he goes.
Yep. There he goes. I don't think I've ever seen him walk anywhere for an extended period of time. He always leaps 40 feet in the air to get away.
It's time for the showdown you've all been waiting for. The grand final of the Masked Martial Arts Tournament! That's right. Just 2 teams remain.
No, the boat he has sachets. He moseys.
Invincibles, if you please. They're hot favorites, folks.
I'm sure he could
But
sachet
will
if he
our
really
hometown
wanted to,
hero
though.
be able to retain his crown?
Hey, Vince
Or
didn't
will
get taken out before the final fight.
newcomers Rab and Jade snatch glory from the reigning champ? Will the princess and the pudding please take to the stage?
So, what's he got in that bag of his?
Yes, it's the girl who moves like lightning and the old guy who doesn't move at all. Will they be making history here today? It's time to find out.
Maybe he has a weapon in there. She hasn't used a weapon yet.
Something about these two gives me the willies. But we got this. Time for a little good luck boost.
That time again, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh no, I thought he was out. He's always prepared. It's the tears of all the orphans.
Did you see that?
I did.
Oh yeah!
Oh
Let's do this.
yeah!
Let's win this thing.
Take it back, it's Kool-Aid.
All right, laddie. Show us what you've got.
This is it, folks. One last time now. Fight!
Show us what
Let's
you've got.
do this, shall we?
Oh yeah!
Again. Okay. Ow. First miss he's had. So he has a weapon, but she does not. Assessing the situation. The situation is... Can I check his stats? Like, oh, no, he's not technically in my party, so... Surely I won't die in one hit. That's what? Okay. Didn't think he'd participate. Mid heals should be good here. I don't think I'm gonna run into magic.
Pull your socks up.
Oh boy, here we go. Show me more than 100. Oh, that sucks. At least I can wake up. Never mind, not gonna wake up. Oh, this is gonna... the last pep attack... Oh, that's a lot of 12s. Can I wake up now? Oh, what the... Okay, he can use fire. Sure. Yo, this guy's actually pretty legit black mage. But he knows healing too. What kind of character is he? He's not gonna do this much damage. Later, I'm sure. He's a tank. Jeez, he's still not down. Oh, good. Okay, didn't run out of magic. Thanks for stealing the spotlight, Vince.
Look out!
That mark.
That means you have plot armor. I'm sorry. I can't fight you anymore.
What in the... It can't be. Can it?
Caught you napping, old man.
Uh-oh, don't kill the man, please. Oh.
You too? What's with everybody all of a sudden? Not that I'm complaining. You're up, partner.
We have a winner! Vince Vanquish has done it again!
Yep, all Vince.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I have to agree. The Rab's mask was the coolest out of everybody's.
Final! And what a final it was!
I skipped the text again.
We did it, man. We won. It wasn't easy though, huh?
Yes, we won. That's why you have the trophy, right?
Thanks for seeing it through with me, partner. Hey, the grand prize is something called the Rainbow. Word is, it's worth a bunch of dough. How about we sell it and split the...
Oh no! My pacemaker!
Hey! Vince needs some help! Over here!
Yeah, shame what happened to Vince, though. Just give me this. What is this? Second prize. Can't get it in the shot. I wonder if it's related to the other orb we have. Kind of looks similar. Only got to see the orb like one time. He put it in his pocket and haven't seen it since, I think.
It's me, Rab. I need a wee word with you. Can I come in? Just you in here, eh, laddie? I was hoping to speak to your pals, too. Could you ask them to join us?
They've been gambling for 3 days. I have no idea where they went.
Jade, the lassie I was fighting with in the tournament. She's missing. I've looked all over town, but she's nowhere to be found. I can't help but worry she's got herself caught up in something. Will you help an old man look for his wee friend? You're a star. With yourself
I'm a
and your
hero.
pals here to help, I'm sure we'll find her in no time.
Get it right.
The last place anyone saw her was over by the orphanage. Let's start there, shall we?
The orphanage again. Those dang kids. Dang meddling kids. I've lost the stairs. Are you still drunk? Whatever it is, it ain't juice. No, orphanage was on the 2nd floor, but I have to go around to get to it. I believe. Vince is gone too. Must be the work of monsters. People can never do anything wrong. Has to be monster. Whoa. Where was his room? His room was like up here. I walked past it. Was it here? This is not his room. I've completely gotten turned around. This it? This was it. He never cleaned it up from the last time. He didn't even have a bed in here. He made me sleep on the floor, 100%. Because I'm pretty sure I slept in that room. Alright, old man. Hope you know some AoE magic. Big spider? Tangle web. No big spider. Big web. See how tough these guys are. I don't think they're very tough. Guys in the last area weren't. Toxic zombie, though. Might be poison. I don't want to find out. Okay, they're kind of tough. No poison. Whoops, wrong character. Thought I was Eric. So these guys pretty high defense. Yo, he can heal too. Nice, I don't even have to. Silver ore, more silver. 100 different monsters. Okay, I'm feeling big spider back here. No, little things. No big spider. There's not a big spider in here. I'm gonna be real sad. More silver. Whoa, is that a zombie? Whoops, okay. Every button is the A button, I swear. I might be able to kill one in one hit. Nope. Should have tried to put it to sleep, I think.
Not bad at all.
Mystifying mixture. Also, something else I don't know. Haven't seen before. Probably left. They go in left. Big spider? Not even a trap. Wow. Alright. More silver. I better learn how to make silver stuff real soon. I want to sell all of it for money. I've been through here. What in the world? Okay. Let's go this way. That's not a spider. That's not silver. I...
We'll soon have that patched up.
Yeah, probably position it as a place to vacation to. Because the whole thing's built around the arena. Jeez, this thing has a ton of health. Goodness. Whoosh. Whoosh is AoE wind thing. Frizz whiz. Maybe? No, not enough. Not for what I want. Probably the next round of level ups I get to see what a couple hidden skills are. That wasn't really worth fighting, that guy. I'm not gonna fight another one. Iron? Silver! Ooh, lots of skelly men here. It's this guy.
Okay.
Too stunned to move. Shadow Minister. Probably weak. Yes, quite weak. Oh, he just dies. These guys I know have like 150 health or something silly. I remember them being super tough. I forget he's over there. He is like hiding in the corner. No crits.
Did I do all right?
Grubby bandage. That doesn't really sound like something to craft with. What is that for? Usable item. Confuse a single enemy. Okay, I'll give that to Serena, probably? Lower the agility of all enemies. Who has that debuff? I think Decelerate is on Veronica, so I'll give that to Serena again, probably. She's slow, though. Probably a bad idea to do that. I'll give this to Eric. Nah, I'll give it to Savando. He's slow. No. Oh, I have two. I'll give one to him. I want the fast people to have the items so they can use them. I've completely forgotten what I picked up. It was a bandage. What does this do? Oh, it is a crafting material. Okay. It's like somebody's already been through here because there's already a path through the webs. That looks like an arena over here. Probably progress going this way. Metal slimes again. Still can't kill them.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
They run away too fast. I tried. Like, maybe if they don't run away this turn, I could have. But I've attacked them 2 straight turns before. Ooh, I do have a double attack, though, so I guess I could do more than 4 per turn. Yeah. If I don't miss the double attack, I might kill this one, though. Never mind. Oh, okay. Somebody get a double. That's a lot of XP. Sizzle is probably... I have no idea what Sizzle is. Tingle. Group of enemies. Burns, singes. So it's just more damage. Tingle is... new. Paralysis. Cure everybody. I don't think I've been paralyzed more than 1 person time. This is not progress. Okay. Good. That's super useful. Who's getting that? Who has the other one? She doesn't need this. Let's give it to Silvando. Well, I don't know if you can swap dead people out. Let's give it to Eric for now, since he's fast. He does do damage, though. Silvando kind of does damage. Alright. Big boss battle, I'm assuming. Against... maybe... what's his name is a monster? Magic water. What is magic water? Oh, I have to divvy these out now. They're giving me magic water. I'm pretty sure there's a boss battle. Is he the big spider? Does he worship the big spider? Find out next time.
Hey! Brought you a fresh one!
Yep. Never worship the big spider. That is rule number 1. I'm not listening to all that.
Must drain her of her essence. Vince while she is still fresh. Quickly, give her to me.
You got it.
Sure, bro. Here you go.
I won't be needing you to carry me any further, thanks. So this is who's behind it all. Sir Hendrik must have missed one when he cleared the monsters out of town all those years ago.
Nicely done, lassie. I hope you'll forgive me, but we had a wee rummage around in your room, Vince. The liquid I found. That's what you drink before your fights, isn't it? What your friend here squeezes from the fighters he kidnapped.
That was you?
Perhaps not all humans are as stupid as our muscle-bound friend here. That's right, old man.
It's people. It's made of people. Soylent Green is people. He's been drinking people this whole time.
The extract. It was the only way to regain my strength. So I had Vince bring me the choicest morsels. And why would he help me do such a thing, you ask? Because I offered to share the fruits of my labor, to give him strength beyond imagining. Who could refuse such a juicy offer,
I couldn't keep on winning forever. And if I wasn't winning, I wasn't bringing in the money we needed for the orphanage. Sorry, partner.
He opened his eyes. Oh my
I can't
god.
let those kids down. Which means I can't let you and your friends leave.
Okay, yeah, he's an idiot. My pacemaker again.
Come on, not now.
Oh, will you look at yourself, laddie? Do you not see what that stuff's doing to you? That foul fluid wasn't meant for human consumption. It's eating you from the inside out. It's a miracle you're still alive.
Man. I guess cheaters never prosper, huh?
Bye-bye.
Spent at last, old friend. Such a shame. Then I suppose I'll have to deal with you myself.
Keep that thing busy. I'll see if I can get those people down.
You won't escape.
Rectagon. Oh, more Octagon references. All right. Oh crap, I missed his word at the top. Okay. I have full magic, essentially. And Sylvando is not pepped. I have an idea.
Silvano takes the stage!
Okay, the idea is bunked now. Who knows how to cure poison? I think Serena learned how to do it. This level. Oh, what is he afflicted with? Bound. Can't fix that. I think everybody has enough defense to make it through everything. Crap. I don't... He might have been the only person that could cure that. So now I can find out if I can swap them out. Yeah, so I can't do that. I mean, I don't know if I could do dead people, but I already knew that I couldn't do, like, stun people. So this was the idea. It probably won't work. I'll try that for, like, 3 turns, see if it works. Nah, he's my damage. I'm just gonna hit him. So they didn't use fire or ice. Can I check everybody's? Nope, I want another defense. Buff Sylvando. I think he has low defense. I did give him that extra thing though. Wait, I can attack? Why can I attack Sylvando? Bedazzlement. That's not what he's... Right? He's confused. Befuddled is not bedazzled. So I'm gonna hit this guy. Never mind. Okay. He's useful. No, that only does sleep. What does this do? Yeah, he could cure confusion. Good. Good buff. Stop getting tangled. You're my damage. God, he just doesn't do anything well. He does everything, but he doesn't do anything well. Veronica, please don't. You know, a super heal would be real good about now. Good. Finally, you can do something. Can I do anything with Pep here? Automatically regenerate. That's like an auto win. If I use this, I feel. That lasts like 2 or 3 turns. Oh yeah. It even heals the 5th wheel here. Ow. And I'm hurt all over again. Of course that missed. What the heck just happened there? I'm poisoned.
Thank you.
Alright, buddy, you're gonna have to start doing damage. It's so bad. He does no damage. I should have kept what's his name in here. Everybody got healed. What does she even do now? Guess I'm gonna buff somebody. I could have healed poison. I'm dumb. I think I hit him with 1 spell after I debuffed the spell resistance. Damage. Stop messing with that. Please.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Thank you. Oh, that hit 1 person, and he's my damage, because reasons. Bedazzlement is not confusion. I've learned that. Alright. This raises attack, not strength, attack. So this should work on spells. Yo, did that miss everybody that time? Nice. Not less nice. Okay, he's never gonna get a turn. He gets a turn, okay. I'm just gonna keep buffing people. So much healing. I should try a frizz. Oh boy. Nobody poisoned. Oh, is his defense already down? Is that why it didn't work? He's in yellow health. Let's go.
Need a little.
You do get him such scrapes. Thank you.
Okay, everybody else is not gonna do auto heals. Yeah, Frizz seems to be better. Scorching Hurricane. Sure. Sounds like magic damage. Okay. Could you please? Thank you. Alright, this is what I was waiting for. Should have did this at the start anyway, though. Wait, what? Oh, that's only him. Okay, now I think I'm in the clear. That's not the attack I thought it was. I'm an idiot.
You're right.
Man, if this guy didn't know multi-heal, I'd be in a big pickle. Is he still buffed? I think he's still buffed. Or, It has to be. 125 damage, he has to be.
Who else wants some?
That's a lot of money. It's a ton of money, actually. It's probably a third of what I have right now. I think I get one skill. Can I get this? I can't. Big damage. How about you? We're learning this, I think. No? Heavy damage to slimes. Don't know if that works on metal slime. Poison. I don't really care about the poison. Dodging. Yeah. Whatever. I want to learn what this is. Heavy damage to slimes. Sure. I can't learn. I guess you have to get... I don't know. Maybe they're all 4. So whatever. I still want to know what it is. 11. She doesn't run out of MP yet. Fire and earth damage. I kind of like this path, though. I don't care about any of this. Stopping spells. Demons. Might is cool. That's not. That's not. Do this. Do this. Well, hang on. Oh, that's a spell. And it's only for me. Let's do this. So what's this one? Greatly increases the damage done by any offensive spells. Sure, that's exactly what I'm looking for. And I have a path for her. I was going full heals. Yeah. So 8 more to get that? 8 more. And he can't do anything. Okay.
And don't come back.
Yeah. Oh, he's alive. Okay.
I had no choice. A third-rate fighter like me? I was never gonna make enough dough to keep the place open. So when I heard that voice, drifting up from down here, right beneath the orphanage, I listened. All I had to do was help him out, and he'd make me the toughest fighter around. Seemed like a pretty sweet deal. So I said sure. I wanted to win the tournament so bad, needed that money so bad. I let him use me. I knew it was wrong. But that orphanage, man, that's where I was raised. Those kids are my family. I had to do it. I had to.
No, Vince is an idiot.
So you let your desire to help
That's
the
not
bairns
enough to
get the
kill him.
better of you. Well, there's certainly been greater evils done for less good. Tell you what, I'll have a word or two with the mayor. Don't worry, lad. We'll make sure the orphanage is looked after. So chin up, eh? Just don't let me catch you making deals with nasty beasts again. You hear?
Sir, I don't know what to say.
Of course. Everything happens. You always go back to the inn. That's like the 8th time I've slept in this village.
Wakey, wakey, little soldier.
I know who that is.
Come on now, time to get up. I said wake up!
God, he's got the best voice actor among the group.
Morning, darling.
I can't skip the text. It made me look at him for like a full second.
Hate to drag you out of bed, but we need to head up to the arena. That prize they never got around to giving you? Well, they want to hand it over. Let's get moving before they change their mind.
They have to acknowledge somebody other than Vince. Imagine that.
If you're looking for me, I'll be in the cheap seats. Don't forget to give me a wave.
Give him one of those princess waves. Just move the wrist. Oh, that's a lot of money. If only they had something to buy here. There'll probably be something to buy next shop. Are you serious? That, I know it's the rainbow. I think I've managed to talk to the wrong person every single time I needed to trigger some text. At least once. The cat.
All right, everybody, it's time to bring this year's Masked Martial Arts Tournament to a close. It's prize-giving time. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you our champions, the Invincibles!
Dang, I was hoping he would like deflate like a balloon when he stopped taking the juice.
And now, to present the prize.
And he'd be like this scrawny little dude.
Hold up! Hold up! Seems kind of a shame to have the good folks of Octagonia come out and support us and not give them a show to enjoy.
Yo, you're gonna fight me?
Interesting.
No juice?
I challenge you to a fight for the prize, partner. Winner takes all.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gauntlet has been thrown down. Now that's the stuff champions are made of.
No backing out now, unless you want to ride on your hands. Fooled ya. I don't do that stuff no more. I fight clean or not at all. Now let's do this.
Alright, 1v1 should be easy.
Let's do this thing. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I could probably put him to sleep, honestly. But I think he's gonna die so fast it won't matter. Jesus. Yeah.
It's all over! The champ is down! We have a winner!
Vince looked kind of weak out there.
He sure did. What's gotten into him?
I needed people to see that. To see that I ain't nothing without that juice. I never had what it takes to be the champ.
You could have told me that before the fight so I didn't rip your arm off.
Thanks. You taught me what it means to be a fighter again. I won't forget this time.
We love you, Vince! Thanks for putting it on the line for us every time!
You're a true champ, man!
This!
It gives me great pleasure to announce that the winner of the Rainbow is...
This is bad. This is real bad.
What? Somebody took it. Really?
It's the Rainbow.
Oh my god.
It's gone.
If it was
All
Vince...
it was instead was this. And this letter, too. Looks like it's for you.
Do I get the second place prize?
Come and meet me in Dundrasil. I've something to show you. Don't worry about the rainbow. It's safe with me.
What a shocking twist to end our tale, ladies and gentlemen. The grand prize snatched from under our champion's nose by none other than Old Man Rab! Will our hero journey to Dundrasil to claim what's rightfully his? How will it all end? I, for one, can't wait to find out!
Oh, I heard there's a mayor in this town. I have not met the mayor.
Dundrasil, huh? So it's back to where it all began.
The value of the prize. The real value is the quest. They wouldn't rob me of the quest. Vince has been vanquished. Who is over here? I will not be back to this man for a very long time. Unless I remember to zoom here. I guess I can just leave. Yep, okay. I've gotten a note every other time to let me go. Maybe it's word of mouth this time. They know I'm the champ. Wait, really? Why do they even put a horse thing up here? Can I go around? No. I swear you can't. I'm gonna call the horse up here anyway. I'm pretty sure I fell going in there. Loading? Loading? Can I climb this way? That would that would have required me to look though. I'm laser focused on running people over and going to Dunderson. Is that above me? I think it's above me on the map. Okay. Was wondering why there were two spots, two ways back there. Whoops. They're robber bunnies. They're clearly criminals and need to be punished. Please. Where'd he go? I think he... Oh, it's this. Thought the bunny found me. Whoa. Oh, I skilled that! I don't have boomerangs! I'm an idiot! Okay, that's what I get for not reading. I can rerun that skill point if I need to.
How wonderful!
There goes my AoE! It's like a fly swatter. Her weapon sounds like a fly swatter when you hit people with it. 4 skill points, that's a lot. Well. I haven't used Sizzle yet. Alright, good spell. Good fight. There's not many RPGs where you don't heal when you level up. Why is this here? Yo, thanks for sticking around. Have fun yourself. Sap. Oh, Adamant MP. Alright, what's over here? And why can I not go this way? Ah, there we go. Whoa, that's glitchy. Hello? So there's obviously... What did I run into? Okay, that guy's gonna die. Hmm. I either fundamentally don't understand what these things are supposed to do, or I just can't get over them. Because I'm pretty sure. Oh, these guys! They're everywhere. Get back on my horse. That's what I get for not doing AoE. Alright. Everybody's burning. Hmm. Watch me have to take it all the way over here for something. I don't know. I don't know. Pretty sure I fought that enemy before. There's another one. There's really feels like no point in beating that one up there, unless you can fly off the edge. What is this? Oh, it's Mellow Vera. It's the thing the guy wanted me to find, and I'll never show him. Well, I think he was offering me a book. So once I discover the next town, I'll zoom back. I can't get up there. Not happening. That was a golem creation. Come on, horse. It's not that high. Just get up there. Fine. A bandit blade. Sounds like a saber. Looks like a saber. Oh, 3 people can use it. Lowers charm. So he's not going to equip it because there's really not much point in using it, honestly. It's not that good. I don't care about charm. It's the only reason why. It's another little dude. Can I jump back to my horse? There's no point. I'm going to call it back. What is that? A bird. Angry looking bird sitting on the skull. She's actually kind of hurt. I healed the wrong person. At least he was hurt. Man, there's a period of like an area and a half where Veronica's defense was so good, nothing really hurt her.
Oh, goody.
Oh, I didn't mean to say yes. Now her defense is just not good. 14. Next level. Unless I get screwed with a 2 level. That's happened before. More silver. I haven't found something to forge in a while. I can rework stuff. Forgot about that. Gold bracer. I have a ton of those. It's also gold. There's better stuff I can make with gold. I only have 1 pearl. All this stuff I've seen. Save my... Actually, wait. No, I'm gonna keep the skill point. He's got 4. I don't think I can open up stuff anymore. I want to see what that secret skill is, and if it sucks, I'll redo them. That's a big suit of armor. 2 big suits of armor. Is that really common? Really common, what do you know? Sleepy suits of armor.
How's about this then? All right. Did I do all right?
I want to talk to that guy. Show me Dragon Quest IV. Never gonna get Dragon Quest. I need to go back there. Because I've got like 3 now I can go do. Like a warthog warrior? Just an orc. An orc hog. Ho ho ho! She just crit for 60. Beast bone. Okay, I think I didn't have one of those. No, it was a different kind of bone I was missing. There's something up there. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, hey. Seed of Life. That sounds real good. Permanently increases HP. That's going to Veronica. There's something all the way down the river. Maybe that's what you're supposed to use the other things for. A tree stump? I think there was a tree stump enemy. A new one. Oh, hello, birdie. Goodbye, birdie. That looks like progress. Yeah, this guy. The stump grump. Grumpy stump. Dead grumpy stump.
Ha! Easy.
Yes, yes it was. Sleeping enemies just don't stand a chance. This is just free money. He goes first, and he just insta-kills everything. Till he runs out of magic. Pretty cheap, honestly.
Wonderful.
Oh, is this like a bed? Can't use the bed. Who lives here? No clue. But they do have treasure. Another mini medal. So that's 1 out of 5. One. On the new set of 5, I think that's the first one. Can't remember what I get. I don't remember what it was. You're not supposed to go first. You're not supposed to go next. This is some big cliffs, I say. Big cliffs. I need to check what those do. Maybe get out of this corner. Sold. That's what I thought they would be for.
Man. So this is Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still.
I never expected this.
To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities, and that it was reduced to rubble in a single night. The king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was only visiting. No, but I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents, after all.
So where's the old guy from the tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all the way out here?
Look, those torches are lit. He must be in there somewhere, waiting for us.
That's a dragon. Big dragon. Multiple. I missed the attack. Do I have anything good versus dragon? I don't think I've skilled anything. I don't even think Sylvando has anything. Well, that didn't do a lot of damage.
Night-night!
I'm about to do a lot of damage.
Night-night!
Ow. Okay, good to know they do fire damage. I can block that. Man, they are just really tough. Tough to magic. Peep. Wonder what that does. What is this? That's a crappy thing. Yeah, I'm not going to keep that. So what am I going to go anyway? In spite of that, I'm going to... This is only swords. All this is swords. I'm going probably the thief area stuff. I mean, I could get a bunch of stuff to do with knives, but I don't like any of these. Except for the poison. The poison could be good, because I feel like poison might work more often on a boss than a sleep would. Dragon hide. More dragon hide. But what separates a magic beast from a dragon? Dragons are magic beasts. My book they are. I'm in the trees. Okay, nothing over there. Hey, ugly. Okay. Established that that doesn't work.
This should help.
There's a lot of stuff weak to sleep around here. This is reliable for some reason.
Easy peasy.
I guess the hide is too thick. They don't feel the crossbow bolt.
Now we're talking.
Why did I do that? Okay, at least it does damage anyway. Three attacks? That's not fair. 4 attacks? That's not fair. I almost died. Goodness. I just healed too.
Easy.
That was crazy. Whoa, talking slime. Whose is that? Thank you, Mr. Slime. Or Mrs. Slime, he didn't say. Actually, no, the Mrs. Slimes are orange. He doesn't have to say. I know you.
So you made it at last.
Is it just you? Where's your friend, the girl?
She has duties to attend to. She'll be glad you came, though, as am I.
It's not like we had much choice. Now, where's the rainbow? We need it.
Oh, you do you? I suppose that's because your pal here's the luminary.
Wait. How could you...
I thought you died years back, laddie. When I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament, my heart skipped more than a few beats, let me tell you. Now, come along. There's something I want to show you, if you'll indulge an old man for a wee while.
Did they really have to spell old that way? Oh god, he's so slow. I don't even think I can walk that slow. This is as slow as I can walk. No, I made him stop. Keep going.
Aye, this place brings back some memories, sure enough.
Look, are you going to tell us who you are or what?
I'd already given up most of my duties by then. I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement. Oh, we had us some fun. And then the monsters came, and I lost everything. When I was your age, laddie, this was one of the finest cities you could ever hope to see. And look at it now. One night. That's all it took them to tear it all apart. Ugh. Just listen to me blethering on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Come on.
Huh? Is this somebody's grave?
Aye. This is where the King and Queen of Dundrasil are buried.
You mean?
I do. This is your parents' grave, laddie. The grave of my daughter and son-in-law.
Wait, but that would mean you're his grandfather.
These two fine young souls died, and I survived. I came to believe there must have been a reason for that. That someone had a purpose in mind for me. So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed. I've been on the road ever since. I've uncovered some of the truth on my travels. It was King Carnelian, you see. He changed. He once believed in the power of the Luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil, that you were the Darkspawn. He's not a man I knew any longer. Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his daughter. How could you, old friend? There's something behind it all. The fall of Dundrasil, the change in my old comrade.
I promise you, I will find out the truth.
Eleanor, my girl, Erwin, I found your boy. He wasn't lost to us after all. You're alive, laddie. Against all the odds, and now you're home. You've no idea how many times I've dreamed of this day. I never thought it would actually come. Now, will you humour an old man a while longer? There's an old royal ritual, you see. It's to send the souls of the departed to a better place. I'd like you to help me perform it. There's an altar up on the hill behind the castle. I'll be waiting for you there.
Well, at least he has the decency to wait and not let me follow him. I already went that way. Wonder what goes into this stuff. I don't think I want to make it right now, even if I can. Platinum and gold. I used all my gold. Yo, it's bright blue. Alright, that's a goal. There's where all the glass frit goes to. Okay. I might be able to buy some platinum. And gold, I guess. It's been a while since I've seen gold. The heck is that? Oh, it's an accessory. Improves agility. Huh? I'm gonna equip it now so I don't forget. Oh, I have to follow him again.
Hey, listen!
Dear me.
Do you need a hand, sir? This way. Alright. It's a lot of water down there. Does he follow me through the warp point? Okay, good. Are you my sister?
Everything's ready.
Thank you, Princess. It looks just perfect.
Wait, you don't mean...
If the rest of you wouldn't mind standing back here with me, only members of the Dracilian royal family may perform the ritual.
How come he called you princess? Are you?
Quiet now. The ritual is about to begin.
You just follow my lead. All right, laddie? The souls of those who depart this life must all return to Yggdrasil. One life for each leaf of the great world tree. But those taken by monsters cannot return of their own accord. So our ancestors devised a ritual to send them on their way. The smoke guides them back to where they belong, to Yggdrasil's bosom. Each butterfly is a lost soul, and now they can all be at peace.
Holy cow.
You didn't die in vain, Eleanor. You saved your boy and the princess. It was a noble sacrifice you made. Thank you, my beautiful girl. And goodbye. I hope you don't mind me asking, but your mother didn't leave you anything, did she?
A note.
Oh, no. She didn't, did she? So this letter's why you went to see King Carnelian, eh? If only she'd known. I'm sorry, laddie, you've been through so much. But I suppose if you'd not set out for Heliodor, the journey would never have led you to me, eh? Oh, Eleanor. Sorry, laddie. I'm gonna need to be alone for a wee while.
I can't see the tree. Oh, is it straight up, maybe? Can't even see the star. Are they from this town? Don't think they are.
Lady Eleanor. Who's there? You weren't supposed to see that. I was just thinking about Lady Eleanor. I mean, your mother. Why don't we take a little walk? My mother was a rather sickly soul by all accounts. She died not long after I was born. So in a sense, Lady Eleanor was the only real mother I ever knew. She used to read me stories, take me flower picking. I loved her so much. You can imagine how happy I was when I heard she was having a baby. I couldn't wait to meet my little brother. You know, it was raining like this the last time I ever saw her. I can't believe how much time has passed since then. Wait, up there. Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends. And there's only one kingdom that can send that many soldiers out on a manhunt. Heliodor. Come on, we need to get back to the others.
The Spanish Inquisition are coming to get me. I knocked them out last time they tried to fight me. They're gonna have to bring some tricks. They want to beat me this time.
Where are the ones from the altar? No sign of them. What about the Darkspawn?
No sign of him either. Blast! They must have gone away.
It's him! He's over here! The Darkspawn is over here!
Oh, for goodness sake.
What shall we do with the girl?
Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive. He never said anything about anyone foolish enough to side with him.
Just you try it.
I can't be expected to take her on alone. Sir Hendrik! Sir Hendrik!
Come on. We'll head around the mountain and meet up with the others before he gets back.
We're going back down the mountain? How did they get down the mountain? Was there really a need for a cutscene skip there? Did I really have to walk 2 feet to trigger another one?
I have you at last, Darkspawn. There is nowhere left to run. You are a slippery one, I will give you that. I had not thought you would make it this far after I picked up your scent in Octagonia.
Let me guess, did you leave Jasper? Or is he here too?
Men, the Darkspawn is mine. Deal with the girl.
I'll have you know, I'm the champion of the Octagon. Can't possibly beat me.
This is all the dreaded child of darkness can muster. Pathetic.
Should have forged my sword to +3.
You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn. The chase ends here.
Hendrik! Don't you dare!
Huh? Princess Jade? Surely not.
No! Hold on!
Princess!
Oh, that was cool. Oh, dang!
I won't let
I
you
didn't
go again.
notice. That's why the cabin's here. Huh? It's all coming together.
Oh, good. You're awake. I'm soaked through. Let's get warmed up, shall we? I'm glad I caught you. I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again. I suppose Rab must have told you about your mother, that she sacrificed herself to save you and the Princess of Heliodor. Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life. That night, the night Dundrasil fell, we ran from the castle, but the monsters were too fast. She handed you to me and distracted them for long enough for us to get away. She died to save us. But even though she trusted me with you, I was too weak and stupid to... I fell in the river and I let you go. I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you Rab fished out of there and not me. After he found me, we headed back to Heliodor. We thought my father might help us to find you. But when we got there, we found out he was telling people I'd been killed by the Luminary. He was trying to make people believe awful things about you. Rab was convinced that he wasn't in his right mind, that someone must be controlling him. So we set out together to find out who and why. I never expected to see Hendrik again, let alone on a battlefield. We were lucky to get out of there alive. Looks like the rain's dying down. We should head back to Dundrasil.
Should have asked that cow on the way up here the weather was gonna be like. Wonder if he'd have told me it was gonna rain. So many cutscenes. They're so good, but there's so many.
So I was right. I had suspected it would take more than a mere fall to put pay to the Darkspawn.
Sir Hendrik,
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, you cannot imagine how much this pleases me. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much longer.
look, I know how you feel about duty, Hendrik. How could I forget? But you don't understand how important this is. Please, you have to let us go.
You would ask a sworn knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed you. Still loyal to a fault. I wish it didn't have to come to this. But it has.
Yeah! Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me.
And what will it take to convince you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you? Yeah!
Hendrik!
Princess!
I'm sorry. Get on.
Oh, okay.
Now hold on tight.
See ya, Hendrik.
Princess, what have you become?
All right, time to run 2 more feet. Get to another cutscene.
Look!
There you both are. And in one piece, too.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if even he's out for your blood, the forces of evil must have a stronger hold in Heliodor than ever. It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been brought low by monstrous powers, you know. Many, many years ago, a dastardly fiend destroyed an entire empire with his wicked ways. A legendary evil named
Hendrik.
Mordegon. His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this. Dundrasil, the troubles in Heliodor, everything. Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the luminary, after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One. But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world has never seen.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as we can. The legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there. Veronica, that must be why we're supposed to take him there, mustn't it?
Here you are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be needing it if you're to make your way to the World Tree. If anyone can get this old stick to show us the way, it's you. Lead on, Luminary.
Finally,
Well, can you see anything?
I get to talk to the tree.
Don't tell me it's a dud! If that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle him! He could have told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. Why don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again. We'll not give yous any bother, I promise.
This thing looks like a warp pipe on the map. It looks just like one. Did I go over here? Well, it's sparkly, so even if I did, I need to go back. Okay, so the goal is very, very vague. I'm gonna go south, and I'm gonna take a couple-minute break real quick. And I'll be right back. Okay. Have enough water? I have enough water. So there's Dundrasil. There's Yggdrasil. Oh crap, we're all the way up here. I forgot we sailed this far. Where can I warp to? I can go to the campsite, which is over there. Let me go back to Octagonium. I can't go back. Fine. I'll walk. That's why I didn't think I was gonna get that quest finished, because it's gonna be a pain in the butt to go back.
Huh? Hey, the branch, it's...
The orb.
Oh, darlings, did you see it? It was so pretty.
A sort of platform floating in the sky, and 6 colored orbs.
Oh, I think I understand. We need to find the orbs and take them to the platform, and then the path to Yggdrasil will appear.
Maybe trekking halfway around the world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all. And we've already got one of the orbs we need, too. I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever had. I had my own plans for it. But this is way more important. It's yours now. Just don't lose it, okay?
I want to know what his plans were. I have no idea what to do with it, till now. Oh, hey.
Our prize from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Aye. And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road. It's yours now, though, laddie.
Does anybody else want to, like, tell me if they have any of these? Because now would be the perfect time to speak up.
Now, it looked like that platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. That means it must be somewhere deep inside the first forest. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other 4 orbs first.
But where in the world would we even begin to look?
How about the whole left side of the map?
Orbs, orbs. Oh, I do remember a fairy tale about a giant pearl sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Can't remember the details, though.
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find some.
You're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out into the open ocean from there. It's off to the northwest of Gondolia. A fairly straightforward voyage, if you ask me. And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over that way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us. Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way up to Yggdrasil.
I have a feeling the Dawn does not like Sylvando. Okay, the cutscene train is finally over. I can go where I want. And the good thing is, I don't even have to sail over there. I can warp. I can zoom. The real speedrun strats. Probably not. I'm probably many hours over estimate here. Who's the guy that wanted me to get this? Was he here? He was not here. Was he here? The Dapper Chap. Dapper Doublets. Natty Cravats. That sounds like a food. Like an East European food or something. Not something you can wear. Can I zoom out of here? So, like, where else am I gonna go? Like, I have well. I could. Let me go back to the campsite, because there was the way south. And I did want to go see what was over there. Might bump into Hendrik, though, because he went... There's, like, no other way he could go. It'd be cool if this was a quick way back to the castle. I have yet to go back there. He's walking, I can't talk to him. All the guys, all the Tockles I've been able to talk to were all stationary so far. Stationary and a funny color. Okay, this is exactly what I thought was gonna be over here, just this. Superior medicine, eh? Oh, wow, okay, you can just go one way, back this way. Wonder if there's a way to get back up there. A precise jump. Off to Puerto Valor.
Okay, darlings, I'll see you when you're finished here in town. I need to go and see a man about ciao for now.
What came over him all of a sudden?
Don Rodrigo lives in that grand old place over yonder.
That's right, the big
Let's go and see
building
him,
I never went
shall
in.
we? Oh, and don't go mentioning my royal past, will ye? There's no point in causing a fuss. As far as he's concerned, I'm just his old pal Rab. Let's keep it that way, all right?
I know what he says. Maybe that's why they sold such good items over here. Ah, so there's one orb in the ruins that I was unable to get into last time because it had that purple barrier. So I'm probably gonna get into it by the red key, and then the purple barrier will go away when I get the orb. Hey kid, you have any orbs? Doesn't hurt to ask.
Senor
Nice
Roberto,
haircut, dude.
So wonderful to see you after so many years. And your companions too, of course.
Good to see you looking so well, Cervantes. Now, I don't suppose Don Rodrigo's about for a wee chat, is he?
Ah, lo siento, senor. So sorry. But I am afraid he has gone to Eliador.
Oh boy.
He is instructing the guards there in the art of swordsmanship, you see.
Ah, now that's a shame. I do so love our wee chats about fighting and horses and fighting.
Don Rodrigo will be sorry to have missed you too, senor. He often speaks of your visits very fondly.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a chance for a proper chinwag next time I'm in town. Now, there's something I was wanting to ask you, Cervantes. I was hoping to head out to sea in search of more interesting topics of conversation. You couldn't open the sea gates for me, could you?
It will be my pleasure, Senor Roberto. Can you imagine how angry Don Rodrigo would be if I refused? I will open them right away. If you go on board your ship, you will be able to sail straight through.
You're a good man, Cervantes. Thanks a million. And give my regards to Don Rodrigo, won't you?
This must be his daughter. Alright, so before I go sail out into the wide blue sea, I want to zoom to Tackle Town. Tickington. Gonna go clean up some of these. Can't remember what I got last time. But it'll probably be interesting. Hello, buddy. Okay, so the one I already went to is shut off. Let's do Dragon Quest II. Moonhan. A lot of dogs. What do you know about this? I get a Devil's Tail. I already have one of those. But it's kind of good, so I might have a use for a second one. So how am I going to get that water? Thinking I have to do some cross world adventuring here. Unless I already have the water. I'll ask her again. Oh, I have magic water. Can I get in the door? No, locked tight. I guess I'm done here. Poor lady's always gonna be a dog. So I can go back, but it's not... It's not, glowing anymore. Befuddled drops. In the heavens where the angels live. Okay, so that's probably the only quest. That's a slime. Hey look, angels. Oh hey, they have an Yggdrasil too. Yggdrasil too. Benevolescence. Goomans like you. Ruby Path of Doom. This is cool. So there's like all interconnected worlds need something that the others have. So she's gonna give me, I forget what she's gonna give me. Probably not something to help me with the next one though. In the top right corner. Oh, you violated the law. Yo, it's a demon. An archfiend's acolyte. Stuff is out of order. $58, holy cow. Who got hit by that? Eric, okay. Can't flee, I didn't mean to. Everybody's hallucinating. Don't I have a way to stop that? Is this a demon? Could be a demon. Oh, it's gone. Lots of money. Weird that there was a fight here and not at the last one. A gold rosary. The rainbow mines. Are they mining for rainbows, or is there a mine in the rainbow? Or none of the above? Rainbow rocks. So the former. Defeat the head honcho of the monsters. I'm good at that. Give them a walloping. Rainbow Rock Ruckus. She's still wearing the cat suit. I didn't even notice. Let's see, a gold rosary. Where can I put that? What's it do? Tails. Might and mending. How do I want to see what you can upgrade it to. I don't know. I have to maybe be in 3D to see that. A bag o' laughs. A rare bag of laughs. Yo, this song. This is a good one. Hmm. I hope this thing doesn't run away. God, this thing's tough. Die! Jeez, thank you. These things are weak. Super weak. The other two were... Okay, that thing was probably full of money. Sylvando learned Tingle. Treasure chest, red eye. No. Okay, hopefully not that many enemies show up anymore. Not like that. Not many hard ones. Is that a meatball with a face? What is that? God, I'm actually pretty low on MP. I'll not use much more. Hey, buddy. Bomb boulders. So it's asleep. Is it gonna wake up? It's still asleep. No, it's dead. Kerplunk. Uh-oh. I actually don't know what Kerplunk does. I recognize the spell. That was a crit. I thought Kerplunk was what killed you. What potentially killed you in one hit. But no. What the heck? How many of these guys are there? Ow! It just blew up in my face. Grenades. I should have healed. And a rock bomb. Just save rock. That's a little on the nose. The other ones were a little bit of a pun. That's just on the nose. These are rocks that explode. Well, they have a leader. Is it going to be a very big rock that explodes? I would not like to fight all of you. Poop. Magic water. Oh, I didn't even get close to that guy. The power of Pep. Gotta save that. Who dat? Serena. So many. This is crazy. How many there are. Oh, stop blowing up. I wonder if I get XP for them blowing up. Doesn't look like it. I have to actually do AoE here because there's 3. Critical spell? Oh, they're not gonna stand a chance. Everybody's pepped. Let's go. Frizzle. Frizz is... Wait. Oh, it's like single target. Thought Sizzle was the upgraded Frizz. No. No. No, I'm out of MP. Forgot about that. I am pepped, so... Take me to your leader, guys. Stop fighting me and take me to your leader. Might have to use one of those files. God. Okay, I'm going around the middle this time. These things. Sizzle. It doesn't matter which way I go. Up or down, doesn't matter. There's so many of them! He's pepped again? He was just pepped. Okay, gotta heal now. Can't wait to learn Kabang. Man, that one... Nope, he didn't blow up. Okay. Oh, come on. How was he not in the fight? Oh, good. I got all my MP back when I leveled up. Good. I didn't see what that was. He got a new spell. I didn't see what the spell was. There's so many. What's in the box, dude? Sidewinders. Boulder Bringer. A lot of damage every time they try to act. Okay, that's useful for bosses. Jeez. Oh my god. So much fire magic. What did that thing drop? I think it said it was a bag. What is that? Diamond. Soak up a fatal attack. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in the bag for now. Oh boy. Okay, only one of them blew up. I thought the red ones were the one with high HP, but the blue ones lived a lot longer than I thought they would. So much magic water and files. Jeez. I'm swimming in them. Hey, buddy. You in charge here? Maeve, the warrior queen. They didn't even explode. That's a skeleton. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Use Boulder Bringer now. First time. I can frizzle too. Let's do a sap. Ow. I need to kill his agility. He's real fast. Oh my god! He just destroyed her! From full HP! I thought he was hitting everybody and it just like, somebody died. Sorry. Good lord. Well, cross my fingers, Zing works. Lost the 50-50. Well. Crap. Go to sleep. Thank you. Big damage now. I think Bang will kill here. I think Bang will kill the boulders. One. Okay, good. Ow! Ho, ho, ho. Jeez. This guy. God, he's killed 2 people. It was a desperate attack, so he's probably about to die. I would love for my boy Eric to get XP here. Hey, he got XP! The last attack. He woke up right before. I actually don't know if they miss XP. If they're dead. Nope. We got 3D. It would probably be a good idea to tell the guy what happened. So are there like other monsters around here now? Yep, sure are. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of dudes. Please don't kill Veronica. That'd be swell if they didn't. Nothing died. Are these gonna die? No, nothing died. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay. Stuff down here is really, really tough. Surprisingly tough. So, Reb has a ton of magic stat. Darn it. It like defaults to no for some reason. So what was in the box over here? Nothing. There was nothing in the box. What was over here? Literally nothing. I'm running away. Well, these things are like 2 hits. Running away from these guys. A cautery sword. Fleeing, fleeing, run away. I can't. Oh, I went both ways. Forgot about that. I think that was the last one. The other one's glowing, but I don't know why. I'm pretty sure the quest is still open, but the other one didn't glow. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna keep an eye out for the Ruby Path of Doom. Don't remember Ruby Path of Doom from Dragon Quest IV, so it probably is in some other place. So I got like 3 decent items, I believe. One of them I can sell. I don't think I'm going to be using the devil tail. And I have 2 of them, so I can sell both of them, I guess. Sylvando's going to use swords, probably. Alright, so I had a couple things I wanted to do. Check these. 38 points. She does claws and fisticuffs. What is the difference? This is just basic stats. Okay. Works on everything. Attack power. Single enemy damage. Absorb HP. Huh. Big swing. Attack power. Mechanical enemies. Big crits, too. And whatever that is. Resilience. She already has Puff Puff. A jumping bump. Deals big damage. What is this? Allure. Charm. Big charm. There's 2 things for charm. Pep up power. Stop an enemy. What is her charm? $94. Pretty sad. Does she even have a claw weapon? I didn't check the other stuff. Let me go back. What do spears do? Beast monsters, attack power, crit, simultaneous, 4% crit, undead. I'm going claws. Now I can learn what this is. Ooh, I like that. So I could get the absorb HP. Or I could go for the pep. Let's go for the pep. That's an interesting strategy. Okay, let's try him. Wands, so I have 2 people with wands. He uses claws. What is his strength? He has 81. He has insane magic stats. Like across the board, insane. Like, what is the appeal of claws here? Dodging, attacks, dodging, dodging. I don't see the appeal. Like, crits is it, but he won't do that much damage. So he's already got cursing, reveal curse, or heal a curse. Passes some MP. It's a good heal. Oh, he has a strength bonus. Mending, might. Might into mending, mending into might. Maximum MP. Agility. Whatever this is. Give him some might. So I could see what this is. Effectiveness of a user's spells. I like that. There's no point in giving him strength. I think I'm gonna avoid the left side over this for a while. What's the bottom left of this? Heavy wands. Absorption. Yeah. It's got so much magic buff. Guaranteed to revive. That's way down there, though. Go for the agility. Oh, I'm out of points. Finally learned this. So Sylvando's a legit healer now. And I can get the dual wield next. And I can almost unlock that. Okay. I need to save. Okay. Was there something else I wanted to do? No, don't think so. How did I zoom? I have to do it this way? I need to go here. It was on the other page. Been a while since I was on the boat. It's not how I thought the gates would open, but okay.
There's our pal, Cervantes. Give him a nice thank you wave, everybody.
Thank you.
Madre mia. Is it him?
What did Sylvando do? Alright, we're ocean faring now. Shortly.
Let's keep at it. Excellent. Thank goodness.
So there's another flash of light over there. I wonder if that has anything to do with the other flash of light on the other side of the ocean. Maybe a warp point.
Ugh, where did all this horrible fog come from? I can't see a thing.
Hey, Sylv, what's going on?
I'm truly mystified. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Steering hard a starboard!
The mists are clearing. I I can see light up ahead.
Where in the world are we?
Hmm. The Strand.
What a strange place. It's almost like being in a dream.
Oh, darling, is it really you? My dearest darling Kai? I've waited for you ever since the day we said goodbye. Oh, oh. Hey! What do you think you're playing at, scaring us like that? And there's no need to look so disappointed to see us. Hold on. Are you a mermaid? That's strange. You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different from most other human beings that I've met. My name's Michelle. I'm sorry if I gave you all a fright. It's just I thought my Kai was back and I got all excited. Wow, I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid. But anyway, who's this Kai you keep talking about?
She means King Kai.
He's a tender-hearted fisherman from Lulu Bay. He promised he would meet me here upon our wedding day. Your wedding day? I didn't even think humans and mermaids could get married.
But he's not a human.
At first I was the same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever. For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam. But when I told my Kai I couldn't come to live with him, he said, "In that case, Shell, you better teach me how to swim." And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Congratulations.
But he's supposed to meet me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting for him now for what feels like forever. I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person. But the longer that he stays away, the more my worries worsen. I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Lulu and make sure my Kai's okay? So you're from the bottom of the sea, where the giant pearl from the story went. I wonder... Aha! How about this? If we go and check on your fiancé, will you take us down to see the Queen? To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your crew.
Safely, I hope.
If anyone knows the truth about this giant
The
pearl,
emphasis
it's
on
the
the
Queen of
safety.
the sea. If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth helping. Wouldn't you say?
Sure.
Thank you, all of you. I'd be indebted to you. If you could try to find him in the town of Lulu. I'll mark the village on your map. It's to the south of Hotto. A beautiful blue bay behind an isolated grotto. My Kai's a famous fisherman, as rugged as the ocean. A hanky-chanky sailor stuffed with smouldering emotion. Oh, now I'm all embarrassed. Don't tell him what I said. Just bring my darling back so we can finally be wed.
Her dialogue was really good. I didn't catch on to the rhyming until like sentence 3. How do we get out of here? Do we just leave? Is that possible? Another mini medal. Wonder if there's another mini medal shop. Mermaid powers. That's how we get out of here. Easy as pie. Easy as Kai.
Let's go.
Mermaniacs? I'm out of MP. I need to level up. Okay, I'm actually running out of MP now. Stuff's starting to cost a lot of ability. Who needs MP? How is this guy still alive? I'm absorbing. It just finally dawned on me that it's actually stealing MP. I thought it was just giving it to me. Because I got 0 back right back there. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if I could put the Spinchulas to sleep like the other enemies, since they seem to go to sleep really easily. What's this place? Am I gonna find more mermaids? Or a dragon? Hardly a dragon. What's that pattern on the ground? Lots of dudes. Oh, there's a big blue boy. Oh look, another door that I can't open. Oh, gold. I need that. I need platinum now, and I can make a good... I think it's armor. It's armor. Alright, big blue mini. How tough are you? He's really happy to be here, it looks like.
You want some?
Well, now he's sleeping, so... I think I'll wait. Oh my god. I was not expecting a crit. I just wanted magic back. Please don't one-shot somebody. Ow. Ow. I'm glad I know Zing.
Let there be life.
I'm glad I have time to try Zing again. You missed a confused target. You're off the team. You're getting swapped out. At the end of this fight.
Sing!
Ow, that wasn't a one-shot. Still hurt. These guys are real spooky.
Burn! Here, Veronica.
How do you like this?
Thank you. That was not worth it. Veronica, you're getting swapped out. Eric, too, you had a magic. Don't think there's anything behind him, but let's try out the new people. Oh crap, they have terrible equipment. I forgot about that. Oh, that's nice. Who needs equipment? You just stun the guy. Yo, if she does that routinely, that's really good. I actually don't know what spells he knows either. He's not set to... Follow my orders. I want to see what you people can do. He knows more heal. Wow. Yeah, he is a super healer. Infusion, resurrection. He knows crackle. Black energy. That's like dark magic, I guess. Breath attacks. That's probably all dragons. He knows so much magic.
That should get the old blood pumping. Hey!
Oh boy. Didn't kill. That works pretty well. So far. Is this a demon? Alright. Maybe it just does normal damage to whatever. She knows no spells. What's his damage? Not good.
Oh, goody.
Kabuff! Oh, that's a good spell. Drain magic. Also a good spell. Who learned that? I'll have to see. I think that might be Rab. Okay, is that everything here? That is everything here. She has crazy attack stat. And defense, like with no good equipment, that's not bad. Let's swap, I want Eric in, actually. Yeah, let's give Sylvando some chance. He did get a new spell. So I have all three of the worst party members right now. I want to get to a shop. So I have a bunch of money, and I'll pick favorites for like the next 5 hours or so, see who gets the good items. Honestly, it lasts... If I just get everybody with a good item... I'll be fine. So actually, Rab doesn't do damage. He basically only knows Crackle. I have no idea how tough these enemies are. That's a low number. Dazzled. Hallucination. Still have no MP. I need to level up. Why did he heal? Is that an ability I missed? Oh, I should have... I can take that off. I don't know why I didn't. See ya. Maybe I can't take it off. That's a lot of HP, okay. She needs a good weapon. Bad. I can't hit these things. I need magic to hit them. She's useless here. Ah, okay. I get it. Swapping in the people who can do stuff. You could swap out the main hero? What? I've played for like 20 hours and I never realized you could do that. Okay. I was giving him all my stat ups because I thought you couldn't make him, you couldn't put him on the bench. Okay.
Silvano takes the stage.
I'm gonna have some big thinking to do when I get to the next shop. That changes my entire strategy. These things need to die.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence! Wonderful.
Where am I? I'm all the way over here. I have to go that far? Jeez. I have a lot of fights. As long as I don't get stuck with the fart clouds. Fighting fart clouds should go pretty smoothly.
Okay.
Whoops, I didn't realize they were all not. Oh, he knows whoosh? Oh, cool. Forgot he knew that. That's right, these things are super durable. They're gonna kill Grandpa.
Score one for the good guys.
Blue eye, crimson coral. I have a couple crimson corals. So like, here's a beach. Can I land on the beach? No, I know I can't. I tried it from the other side. I have the wrong party member to try to put this guy to sleep. I do know snooze. Come on, learn kabang. So I'll catch that guy with the next bang. Ow.
Easy peasy.
What's all that? Looks like boats. Friendly? Guess it's just stopping me from going down. Oh, we get to go to Death Mountain now? This looks like the right side of the world for that. Oh my god, he always
Paradise that
gets me.
Shell tells me is home to the prettiest pals in all the world.
Pearls!
Bright blue waves, pure white sands, and fabulous jewels just lying on the beach. Truly, darlings, this is the promised land. Although it does seem a little less promising than I expected. Where is everybody?
Something's not right here. Still, it's not our problem. Let's just find this Kai guy and get out of here.
You, what's wrong here? Nothing's wrong. A tentacular. Oh, that's why the boats were up. Kind of a weird family, huh? Ah, another kitty cat. I will name him Jeff. Yo, was that a cat on the beach? No, it's a kid. I kind of want to use the bed, but I want to shop first. Okay, all this fancy stuff. Did I ever check what I can make now? Before I do this, I just remembered. I think I got a book and never checked what I can make. Sizzly Puff. Boosts the temperature. Oh, I actually didn't notice what the temperature was doing. Yeah, this stuff. What does this do? Defense, charm, deafness, and evasive. Charm. Basically, oh wow, big defense though. And it's only usable by Sylvando. What's it need? Well, I can make it. No, I can't. I need one more Silk Blossom to make it. It's not that good. Got huge charm, but I honestly don't care that much about charm. Maybe I'm gonna make it just for the pearls, honestly. So I need to go find to see if they'll sell me a silk blossom. I bought one. This isn't that good. I could rework it, but nothing. There's not that much good stuff here. Is he still wearing the hat from the start of the game? Probably. That's whatever. The whatever hat. I don't want to waste money on stuff that's like just okay. He's got a... Can I go open that? Is this legal? Oh. Cautery... I got a cautery sword. What does that do? I forgot I had that too. Summon scorching flames to frazzle your foe. Who can use that? Whoops. That's a pretty good cane. Oh, he can use it, I guess, to heal. When used as an item. Okay. So none of them use swords. Sylvando uses swords. That's his sword now. Good job, Sylvando. Arm defense. Heck, I don't really like Sylvando. He knows magic though. Like, what is her reason to exist right now? What is her build? She's got claws. Twice per turn. Worn in pairs. So they're like two-handed, but not dual-wielded. Okay. I don't know if it's like the same problem with two dual-wielded weapons. Or it attacks twice. They have innate crit chance too. But no parry. Tough to decide between her and Eric. Just do definitely. And agility. Defense, deftness. Why does this go down? Oh, in comparison to this. Whoops, no. So what do I get? I get evasion chance. She has crazy defense though. I don't care about that. She doesn't care about magic might, so that's nothing. I guess what she's wearing is fine. Maybe you have to own... I don't know if you have to keep the items in order to... Because it says never owned. I'm assuming it lets you do whatever. Just so much damage with the dual wield. I had big plans for him. Like, I love the dual-handed sword, the two-handed sword. Can anybody else actually use them? No, it's just him. That's what makes it cool, because he's the only one. I love that sword. But that's like the only thing I really like, is the fact that he does immense damage. But like, if I put him in there to do physical damage, I don't need her. I could have both of them. I like Veronica. So like, it's a toss-up between everybody else at that point. And I kind of like Serena. What's her appeal over him? He probably can't use shields. Yeah. And I have no shield user at that point. And I'll have 2 wand users if I use him and Veronica. I don't want to dupe the wands. So like, I could swap between these two depending on what I have. Like the enemy I'm against. So Vondo's kind of okay. He's not the best. He doesn't do damage, is the issue. Veronica's like my only magic damage though. I guess I'll just like swap Sylvando and Eric in if I need them. I don't see a reason to have Rab though. He does heals, that's it. It's his only unique thing he does right now. Because Serena knows not Kasap, what is it? Kabuff, no. Carbon steel, holy jeez, that's a good sword. Okay, yeah, he's absolutely staying in the party now. With just that sword. Ensures it. Don't need the cautery sword. Lightning staff, what does this do? A group of enemies. MP absorption. God, I wish you could check specific, like, swap in stats. So the MP absorption doesn't get any better. Attack doesn't matter. Right. This is not that good of a wand. I don't need it, is the thing. Stealing MP from dragons. That's a really bad stats. Why is that there? $18 magic mending versus what? He gets... Oh, it goes down. Yeah, I'm not swapping that in then. Oh, maybe not just from the thing. This does 12, so it's better. That might be worth it. How expensive was it? Trident. Nah, not too keen on the trident. These, though. Buying those. 100%. %. I said 100%, 100%. Gotta buy the wand. And the sword. Oh, I can't carry anything. Okay, what do I need? What do I not need? I need these. Can't be sold. That sucks. Oh, I had something I wanted to sell. Figure that would be at the end of the list. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, these. Usable items. Alright. That took a while. I need to forge some stuff. So I need to go buy at the item shop, see if they'll sell me some stuff to craft. Because I really want to rework that sword now. No, they don't sell anything. I kind of want to buy this stuff now because I don't know when I'm going to need it. What's it do? It's a material. That was a disappointment. Okay, I need to check where the thing is found that I need to craft. Strap in. This is going to take a while. This is not what I wanted to make. I also don't remember what it... Oops. It was... I don't remember what it was. Was it armor? Yes. But it's for Sylvando, is the thing. Don't know where to find platinum. This is found out and about. Buy it at the campsite. I only need one. That's the only thing I need, is just one of those. Oh, is he out sailing, maybe? Go rescue him from the Kraken? Can I zoom back here? I apparently can't. What's this place called? No, Honolulu. Take me to here. Can't remember if it was in the region or what. It's not it. Silk Blossom. Dundrasil region. Doesn't say coastal Valor. Maybe it's around here. Oh, I think I remember where I found it. So I think it was recent. It was by the house. Yep. Cool. So that's right. I read that correctly. So it is armor. All this. The effectiveness of subsequent strikes. Oh dear. This isn't good. Uh-oh. I can't make this. There's like no way. What? I don't think I can make this. This is gonna turn out terrible. I'm out of juice. Like, I can't. I just can't. So, what becomes of the item? It's actually still here. It's just I can't make it good. And I don't get pearls. Oh. So the difficulty is a big deal. Well, he's gonna wear it. Proves magic just a bit. I'm down. How does this improve? Quite a bit, actually. Interesting. That could be good. Something to focus on. I have basically no pearls. Probably can't make this either. I'm scared of stuff that's like 1.5. This is super simple to make. And I can probably get pearls off of it really cheap. Okay, I'm just gonna get free pearls from making easy stuff. Iron ore, a bunch. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need iron again. I like the gold. Small scale and copper. This is simple. Oh my god. Almost super perfect there. If there was a +4, that was as close as I've gotten to it. Show me those 3 pearls. Oh, 2. In that case, it might be good to make things a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe you get more pearls for making hard stuff perfectly. Ooh, way over. Whoops. Not getting many pearls this time. Maybe you always get 2. Don't know. Ooh, super perfect that time. Still only 2 pearls. Is there anything more difficult I can make? Perhaps to get more. Make this. It's 2 stars though. I need that gold ore is the problem. I need it for the platinum thing I want to make. And the bracers don't improve that well is the problem. I guess I could make this. No, I can't. I don't think I got any pearls out of making the last one. How hard is it to remake my sword? It's not that hard. Requires 9 pearls. I have enough. Let's try. 1 shot. I think I've made a 1.5 star thing before. There's a lot of things here though. This is an 8th. I can't afford to do that. I don't think I need to. Let me do this to start. Yeah, I don't think I need to do this. So a double whammy got me 35, which is way past, so I can't double whammy there. I could double tap. That worked out really well. So I need to do a normal bash up here, most likely. Okay, it's looking good. I can tap this in. Tap this in. This costs 10. I have to tap that one in. Yeah, I have to tap it in. A normal bash is too strong. Really well. That's not perfect. I can't do anything else. Pretty sure I'm done. Yeah, the less finishing taps I have to do, the better. This should be a +2. Which is more than good enough. Sword. A super good sword. Make a couple more daggers. I probably can get enough pearls to make one more thing. To reforge one more thing. Wow. Critical hit. Easy. Plus I can sell all this stuff. Turn in materials into money. Probably be 1,000 gold after I sell everything. Trying to think about, probably gonna be an accessory I upgrade. I'm not sold on the claws. They're good, but I think they're average. I just bought them because the other ones I had were so bad. I'm gonna wait to make this. How hard could it be to make though? I think it's too hard. I didn't even get close to the last thing. I can make one more of these. That probably isn't enough pearls. Well, the sword I reforged was a ton, so maybe so. Whoa, hit that one real hard. That's not so good. +2. Actually, doesn't matter. I'm gonna get 2 pearls anyway. And I do. Bracer, no bracer. Utility belt is already good. Oh, the rosary. I think that one was... Yeah, magic, might, and mending. That ooh, it's hard to do though. I don't have enough. Cost 7. I might have to not do anything. Wow, the more expensive stuff is just harder to do. I mean, it takes a ton of pearls. All the cheap stuff is only like a couple pearls. I regret wasting them. I didn't waste them that bad. So, like, if you can make a weapon yourself, you save on pearls big time. I think I sit and wait. What immunity thing do? Nothing. Good. Okay. That's enough. I forgot where I was going. Can I check? Anything here? Yes, I can. Not quite there. Oh, that costs a ton. +2, +3. Oh, that one was way cheaper. Where is that? It's on the second page. Yeah. Okay, then I'll go sell all the things I just made. And hold off on crafting anything else till I get better at it. This isn't the place. Where else could I have warped? Because there was another place I could warp to here. Maybe you can go to the docks over here. Buy my stuff. This is garbage. This is garbage. So is this. This. And this. And probably this. That's probably better than what he has right now. Let's save that for him. Yep, strict upgrade. Okay, I think I'm finally ready. I need to adjust who's in battle, actually. Who did I decide on? Me first. Not him. Probably her? I just bought the thing for her, so yeah, probably her. I just bought her stuff, and Veronica's good. And I swapped the other two in. As I need it.
Yes?
They said up by the church. The good old Church of Mercedes-Benz.
Look, look! Auntie's here! The show's about to begin!
Are you all paying attention? Good. Then I'll tell you the tale
She blended in
terrible
with the cat suit.
curse that befell our village long ago. The curse.
She looks like she belongs in the crowd.
Creature with a face as pretty as a pearl, but a heart as black as coal. Now, let's begin. Once upon a time, a master fisherman lived in Honolulu. He caught more fish and gathered more pearls than any of the other men in the village. The mayor of Honolulu, the big kahuna, was very fond of this fisherman and offered him the hand of his beloved daughter. The fisherman and the kahuna's daughter agreed to be married, and the future of the village looked bright. Until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a terrible tempest, and he and his catch were thrown into the ocean. as he sank through the water, he saw the pearls he had gathered shining like stars all around him. The light faded, and he prepared to meet his maker. But instead, he met her. A mermaid more beautiful than any creature he had seen before. She held him in her arms and whispered in his ear, "I will give you your life if you give me your soul."
Yeah, I thought the mermaid...
Many days passed.
I
and the
know
fisherman
mermaids
did not
are
return. The people of the village thought him dead
untrustworthy
and held a funeral for him on the beach.
in several circles.
But just as they were beginning to sing his soul into the next world, he appeared, exhausted but alive. The kahuna's daughter was overjoyed to have her beloved home and stayed by his bedside night and day, nursing him back to health. But the fisherman was no longer the man she knew. All day he would stare out to sea, muttering over and over, "I must marry that mermaid." Then one day he threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming, "I must go back to her."
The kahuna was
Banished the
furious.
fisherman from the village and burned his boat so he could never set sail again. And so, the man who was once the pride of Honolulu spent the rest of his days alone on Saikiki Beach, haunted by the mermaid who stole his soul. That's all for today, children. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow.
Mermaids are scary! Whoa! The mermaid's coming to steal our souls! Run!
Aloha, friends. Is there anything I can do for you?
Maybe. We're looking for a fisherman called Kai. Do you know where we can find him?
Oh my! What a coincidence! You must be looking for my son, Kainui. Are you friends of his?
Darn, I was hoping it was King Kai. Still.
I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant squid that's been attacking our ships. If you want to hurry things along, maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's dealt with, they'll all come back to the village, sure enough. But be wary, friends. That squid isn't the only danger out on the seas. Don't let a crafty mermaid make you all pupule. I'd hate to see you go crazy.
Maybe the dude's gonna steal one of the ships he's on. Everybody locks their doors super tight, don't they? Hey, buddy. The Altar of the Cursed King. Don't know what game that is. Oh, you can just sail to... You can go straight to the boat, maybe? Maybe that's what the warp is? You don't have to get on the boat directly. Cool. Okay, how do I deal with stuff that doesn't take physical damage? What's my approach here? So she needs to deal with this.
Let's heat things up.
Oh yeah, she double attacks. So if I do this, big damage. Okay. Wait till she starts critting. That'll be great. Oh, this is gonna do a bunch of damage too. Ow, that's really strong. I don't want to save my MP for the fight. I know I'm gonna have to fight the Kraken, I'm sure. That's free. Okay. So she doesn't have probably any MP problems. That wasn't very good. That only hit once too.
Veronica wins again.
A large scale. Weren't there 3 boats last time? What happened to the 3rd boat? Did the guy hijack it?
Ooh, these must be the gallant squid hunters. I wonder which ones our blushing husband to be. Yoo-hoo! Over here! Excuse me, which one of you big brave boys is Kai? They look like they're saying something, but I can't quite make it out. A good view? I love you? Above you?
Look out! Up there!
Is it a floating squid? Oh my god! There's the 3rd boat. Hey, I know you.
Oh, you have got to be kidding!
Okay.
Here we go.
This is a big fight. He's a big guy. Okay. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Okay. So, whose turn? Oh, it's her turn. She's fast. I don't think I can leg sweep a Kraken. I wonder if this works, if this is considered in midair. Eh.
This should help.
I hope I get a heal off. Uh-oh. Got scared there. Ow. She didn't die. She didn't die. But she got knocked down. Ow. Okay, this isn't good. I might die. Good God. Good God. How? How is nobody dead and how am I supposed to do this? Every meaning of how. What in the world is going on? Ow, yeah. I don't have any opportunities to hit. I might need to go grind, honestly. This is really, really tough. Well, she's up. She has no healing items. Good Lord, I'm dead. There's too many attacks! I can't! I have to zing, and I have to just, like, knock it out of the park with whatever happens after that. Yeah, it's over. Oh, hey, the standby party is back. Good job, guys. Yeah, y'all are getting dumpstered. They're all down. How? How? How do you actually survive? So here's a good way to figure out if this happens. Do I keep the leaf if I game over?
Here.
Well, this isn't good.
I think Rab's dead. I'm pretty sure Rab is dead. In that case, we're hitting the tentacle. He's not dead.
More heal.
He's almost out of magic, though. I did not prepare for this at all.
Let's rock.
I swear. This is absurd. This is just absurd. How do I get people to swap back in? Are they just dead now? I have to swap them in after, I guess. I got really lucky that she lived. I really need Sylvando to take a turn here. Okay.
Serena, honey.
So glad I turned him into a healer. It's gonna save me. So I don't know if Kabuff stacks. Now's a good time to figure it out. I've only gave Homeward once, so like, this is not the worst thing in the world. Every game over is a learning experience. Well. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. Whoops. Should have healed. No, I'm fine. Okay, does Kabuff stack? So I have defense up with a 1 on it.
I hope this helps.
I think it stacks. Because now it says 2, and the 2 is definitely not the duration. I honestly think Boulder Bringer is going to carry this. Oh, Eric is not dead. Okay, so Vondo, do your thing. How much does this cost? 12.
Hold on, sweetie.
That's fine. I think the B team is actually gonna clutch this one out. Eric's probably fine. I wonder if I can kabuff 3 times. Oh, he needs magic. He needs to steal magic. Okay. She probably can steal magic this turn too. He's fine. He's probably fine. This is already applied. No! Whoops. Well, he's definitely fine now. I can wake somebody up. I think I have a way to do that. All party members asleep. Perfect. So Vondo is really useful here. I don't think I can put it to sleep, but I'm not gonna use my magic for anything else, really. What do I know? What do I know? I know nothing. Well, we're gonna sap. He's still low on magic. I think I wait. I'm gonna do a normal heal on Eric.
Thanks.
Because I can. Let's oomph Eric. So he's gonna do a bunch of damage here now. Oh, it didn't wake up. Nice. It's definitely not asleep anymore. Okay, that's real bad. How do I win? How do I win? Oh, it's hurt. Those are hurt now. Oh, this costs 12. I think I have to hit with this. His buff is about to wear off too. This is the first pep I've gotten. He does not know boom or bang. Try this. Oh, it only works on one. That's a group. This is probably worth it though. He's out of magic. She needs her magic back. I think Boulder, whatever, Boulder Bringer is gonna carry. I think it just has to. It's out of magic. Oh, I missed a buff. Uh-oh. Here comes the big damage. I missed a buff. Ow. So Vondo can fix that, but he's really running out of magic. This protects against breath. That would have been a good thing to do last turn too. Oh, it's only one. Oh, this fight's tough. God. It's really lucky. Okay, you got a turn. He's gonna have to use an item. If I can't do this again next turn, I'm in big trouble. Oh, is he still buffed? He is still buffed. Finally. Something went my way. That was some big damage. Okay. I'm gonna be in awe if this works. His defense also did not go down. I think if you refresh the buff before it ends, it keeps the same level of buff. So now, like, they're all at 1, he's at 2. Eric's at 2. I can't afford to waste magic here. He needs magic.
Here's a
Or the
little
fight's over.
something.
I can't group heal. I'm in a big problem. He needs magic too. Can I do anything with 7? I'm not really scared for everybody. I think I get more magic this turn and wait and see. She should be fine. She needs to go buff again. Okay. This only costs 5. I might pass him. This thing's really weak to sleep. I understand the weakness now. He's managed to put it to sleep 3 times. So let's oomph on Eric again. Let's get another 400 damage hit. Is the tentacle asleep too? It is. The whole thing's asleep. So he needs magic to do the thing next turn. Oh! I can't use that. It costs 38? Jeez. Well, this is not good. This is not good. Let me use this. If it wakes up next turn, I'm in trouble. I think she has a magic item, though. She does. He doesn't need much. Let's use this one.
Take this.
Alright, Eric. Darn. Oh, that would have been such a good combo there. It's almost dead. That would have killed it.
I hope this helps.
He's in trouble. He shouldn't be in trouble with the buffs. I can oomph twice, or I could just attack. I think I'm just gonna attack. I think I need to end it. I'm feeling a breath attack. But it doesn't hurt that much. I'm not really scared about it. Uh-oh. He lost magic. No? Oh, he used Boulder Bringer. That's what happened. Wonder how long this heal lasts. Can I do anything with Pep here? I can't. None of them have any synergy. That's something else to think about. I need to look at the Pep combos to see if anybody can't do anything like now. Because everybody on the team is Pepped and I can't do anything. Actually... if I kill the tentacle, I think I might be in trouble because he'll summon both of them again. I want to keep this one alive, I think. Oh, it's soaking up damage. Doesn't matter. But it's still taking damage from Boulder Bringer. This is fine. There's the breath that I thought was coming and didn't do anything about. Sylvando. Do your thing. The buff's about to wear off. I gotta do it again.
I hope this helps.
Yeah, everybody kept level 2 buff. It's very, very important. Yo, the B team! Holy cow! Each party member, I don't know if dead people get XP.
better than ever!
Fabulous, darling!
Oh, goody.
I have a feeling I got really, really unlucky in the first part of that fight.
Thank you.
Because I got knocked
you.
down. I had 3 out of 4
Darling,
people
it was
knocked down
nothing,
twice.
Really.
And I had 2 people get knocked down 2 more times. I had almost no turns to do anything. I just got destroyed. I had a buff up too. I had 1 level of kabuff and I still got owned.
Whoever you people are, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure feed you enough. Tonight we're gonna have a luau to remember, and you're gonna be the guests of honor. Get ready to drink, dance, and fill your belly with fish till you fall down. Come one, come all to Lona Lulu.
I think it's weird that none of the characters that died had got a level up. So I'm gonna check their XP at the end of this and see what happens. What has happened. You can't bring people back to life if they're not on the battlefield. I don't even know if you can bring them back. I didn't try that. I was scared. So, yeah, they all have, like, an absurd amount of XP now. Actually, it's not. It's, like, all over the place, honestly. I can't tell, because I don't know what the numbers were beforehand. But, like, it's kind of weird that Serena's got so much XP compared to Veronica. I don't know. He just has he's for some reason level 25. I have no idea why. I didn't use him for like anything by himself. I don't know. So I learned in that fight that sleep is still super OP when it works. I tried like 5 times to sleep and got it 4 times, I think. It was crazy. And the B team clutched it out because Serena lived. For some reason, Serena was the only one that didn't get swapped out. I think she was in position 4. So the first 3 got swapped out. That's super important to know. Because if all 3 people die now, I know she'll still be there. Sylvando's heal is incredible. I'm very glad I got that. I wouldn't have won if I didn't have that. Yeah, her defense is just bad. Their defense is not good, though. It was really just the buff that kept everybody alive. Like, she has 70, and Eric had 59. He lived. He didn't die once. That was a crazy fight. What the heck happened to this guy? He's having a good time. Definitely saving after that one. Is she drunk too? What kind of a church is she running? She's awfully tipsy for a priest. Did I figure out? I wanted to figure out what this was, and I didn't care. So let me pay for respecking, actually. Oh, cool. Oh, can I just do one by one? Oh, yeah. Confirm. That's dirt cheap, too. Okay. So what am I learning instead? This is the poison. Man, I also learned that the DOT is really good, because if you don't have a lot of turns to do stuff, that Saves your butt. His boulder bringer's a really good skill. I'm gonna go for the poison things now. I see the appeal of DOT on bosses. She's still one level away from that. She would have gotten it if she didn't die. Did I say I was avoiding this? I wanted the agility, maybe? I think I wanted the agility. That's a lot of agility. Cutscene time.
And where do you think you're going?
I just
You're
talked
off
to
look
you.
for Kai, aren't you? Well, I'm coming with you. Oh, hello, Veronica. What are you doing out here?
Ugh! Those stupid fishermen said the party was only for grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. Is every bar in the world full of stubborn idiots or something? Anyway,
Maybe.
you're going to look for Kai, aren't you? I've got nothing better to do, so I might as well join you.
Who dat? Is he down here? Said something about fixing a boat. Hey, buddy. I want to see if I can go interrogate I want to see first. Ooh, is everybody still dead? No, everybody is alive. Okay, yeah, I need to do this. Good to know. Didn't know if I could go interrogate the mermaid.
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story. You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Honolulu. If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should never have proposed to her.
Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kainoa. I take it you've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
She's been waiting a long time.
Yes, your mother told us all about it. But I can't see what an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true. The fisherman from the story, that was my tutu, my grandpa. It all happened 50 years ago, and it happened just like my ma tells it. But the story didn't end there. 10 years after Grandpa got chased out of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kainoa and the curse the mermaid put on him. Till one day, another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with it. The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found. The villagers said it was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa. So they lit torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw. He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years, but there he was with a baby in his arms. And the baby, it was dripping with water. They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. And that was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
Is he still alive?
Wait, but that baby must have been your mother, which would mean she was half mermaid, which would make you...
Cooley, don't even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen.
You're the one who told me the story, man.
If that mermaid really is still out there somewhere waiting for Grandpa, there's something I want you to give her. Meet me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Yeah, that super creepy place nobody's been in like a generation. Meet me there. Wait, what? Kitty can talk? I want to pet the kitty. I don't want to talk to Kitty. Bummer. Did he give up the privilege to be petted in order to speak? These people all can't be hurt. They're not even, they're faking injuries. Bet they're disappointed I took the outfit I had on her off, like right before I came here. The line would be a lot longer in that case. Hey there. He won't follow me. I still only have a party of 3. If something happened. I'm afraid I'm gonna pick up a cursed seashell over here or something. There's no music. Keep finding mini medals, you know you're on the right track.
This veil was my tutu's. Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there holding on to it. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead. Look, I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but it didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers, and now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman, tough too. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through, and I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take the veil and let that be an end to it.
I want to see. That's a good hint. I didn't know you could do that. Thought you were locked. That'd be cool to see. Like, if you know you're gonna fall through the floor at some point in a dungeon, you could check what's below you. Everybody in this town has beady little eyes. I knocked over their stuff. They didn't have anything. Nothing of value. Okay. Is he in here? Oh, he lives here? I thought he lived... Oh, that's right. That's the church. Forgot this, they don't live at that place. Can I zoom? No, because it's the island... No, it's not. It's over here. Zoop! Here we go. Will it be daytime? Do mermaids sleep? Find out on the next episode. So on the one hand, she's a demon who stole the man's soul. On the other hand, she's a demon who stole the man's soul. I'm not telling her the truth. I freaking what am I? I mean, I didn't want to humor her. I want I want this. This is the right decision I wanted to do. Uh-oh. I have made perhaps a grave mistake. Can I zoom? Mm-hmm. He was kind of interested in meeting the mermaid, but dude, I'm sorry if she steals your soul. I tried to tell her. Wouldn't listen, and I need my orb. I thought there wouldn't be an invisible wall there. They're everywhere, man. All over the place. Hey, buddy, your nightmare wants to see you. I didn't even tell him. Oh, God, he's gonna die. It's all my fault. Goodness, that walk sucks.
Why have you brought me here?
That voice! It's music to my ears. I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me, is it you? My one and only Kai?
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you?
Not the moon. Oh, no. He doesn't go out after dark. Isn't that what he said?
What?
Maybe not.
You're a mermaid.
Oh, silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me. I don't know you. You're not my darling boy.
No, I'm not. The man you loved, he was my grandfather. But he's not here anymore.
My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died alone and friendless on this cold and windswept shore? Oh, how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears. Without Kai, hours seem to pass too slowly to be true. But now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew. finding Kai for me. You've been a proper friend. To trace my love across the sea until the bitter end. I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met. I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way, but now I'm here, I can't go back. I think I have to stay. I waited for you so long, through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time, at long last, we're going to be together. You've got your granddad's hands, you know. So soft yet strong and honest. The hands of one who'd never ever make a faithless promise. A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's all right. I got to meet my darling one last time. If I had been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be. But I'm a mermaid. He's a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love. But now, it's time to say goodbye.
I can't stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin!
Oh man.
What's this? A letter?
This is Grandpa's handwriting. Dearest beloved, ever since you saved me on the day of the great storm, the dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm, and many people lost their lives. The kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife. With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief, she could not hear me. Before my disbelieving eyes, she threw herself into the ocean. I tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
Kai?
Huh?
You're sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever.
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be back soon. I'll wait right here for you.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me. The villagers say you put a curse on me, but it's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all, and what they don't know, they fear. I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there on that rock, still waiting for me to return. But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand if you can never forgive me, but I want you to know one thing. I love you. I always will. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. Without you, I'd never have known all of this. Never met Michelle. All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt. He wasn't cursed. He really loved her.
Man. The fact that that they didn't have a chance to tell her that makes it extra sad. Now I know why there's no music here. Okay. I think I'm going to go back to the island, get the orb, assuming that's what the reward is, and call it a day. Because I don't really know what to do after this, and I don't know how to follow that up. Can I talk to his mother one more time? She was asleep earlier. She's not at the church. Maybe she is. Maybe I walked past her. That's not her. That was a really good side quest. That was probably the best one so far. They killed it with the dialogue for the mermaid. There is almost no fighting in this area. There's literally nothing except for the boss and a couple things on the way here. Please. Thank you. That's not an orb. The inland sea. Okay. So the mermaids aren't inherently bad. And I know exactly where that is. I don't know if I can save, though. I know it's close to that. Let me go to the port. Can't save there. I can at the campsite yet. I don't need to buy anything. Don't need to turn in any mini medals. Ugh. Dang, there's no music on that island either. Okay. That was a good session. Got all of the members of the party that I know of. It's all the ones I see on the front of the box, so I'm assuming it's everybody. This is the exact same place I started the game today at. Came full circle. I'm assuming I'm going to be led by the nose throughout the rest of the game, for the most part. I know at some point, the last Dragon Quest game I played opened up right at the very end, when you could go basically everywhere. I'm assuming that's not going to happen until the very, very, right probably before the last orb. My guess. Because I still have a whole lot of map I have yet to go to, and they wouldn't just let me roam free on that. I haven't even gotten back to the castle. Gotta repair the bridge at some point to get there, I think. No, I could go back to the beach where I warped out. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the whirlpool tomorrow and continue. This is a good game. It's surprising me constantly. I'm looking forward to more. Till then, thanks for watching.